Hey everybody, it's Wild. Welcome back to Shadow of the Erdtree New Game Plus 7. We are coming-ish to a close, I think. I've got one more area to go to. I'm not 100% sure how to get there, but I'm sure it's through where I am now. Last time we went through that illusionary wall to get here. And then I'm pretty sure I go here, either here or here to burn the tree thorns. And then I think over here, probably to end the game. I'm not sure here, maybe here. I'm thinking over here though. So, closing things out. We got a lot of cool new spells and stuff. I haven't had a chance to test anything off stream since it was just yesterday. So, nothing too crazy. I think I'm going to keep using the Putrescence Cleaver, but I do like the claws, and I do like the katana that we got. Sword of Night. That one's pretty cool. I don't use katanas a whole lot. I to be honest, I don't use claws a whole lot either. But I don't know. I said this last time. I feel like this weapon, it's a remembrance weapon, and it's really strong. I'm not exactly sure why, because its scaling doesn't seem anything nuts. I don't know, maybe it's just I don't want to just say, like, I'm good with it, but obviously I do play at least decently well with it. Oh, I did also... I haven't changed anything with my mic, but sometimes it seems inconsistent. I took the music volume down a peg. So maybe, during, like, when the choir starts going absolutely crazy, you'll actually be able to still hear me. Is I was listening back to a little bit of the previous episode, and when I was up against Bale, like, the fire went off, like, yeah, you couldn't hear anything. So hopefully that's a good change. I don't know why my mic audio seems to be inconsistent, because I haven't changed settings. I guess it could be proximity to my head. Do a, like, pre-mic check before I go live, but... Okay, I don't know how I hurt that sheet by, like, stepping on it. Yeah, I don't even know. Oh, whoa, okay. But I do a pre-mic check, and it doesn't seem to... Like, I don't know, I sound fine on my end, so I don't know. Should have continued. Does this put me in medium? I forget. Oh, I can still be in light with this. Light load. I don't know which way to go. Well, there's something glowy over there. It's like one of those birds, too. This thing is also really good on torrent. I mean, we kind of found that out from the other day. Oh, also, the last video, because I streamed for so long, was like 131 like gigabytes or something like that. Gigs or megs? Let me look. It was insane. Like, you guys aren't gonna believe this. 131 gigabytes. I don't know why I get those mixed up sometimes, the different values. But yeah, anyways, so it's like a lot. I do have it like uploading, but it's been uploading since like 1 or 2 this afternoon, and it's still only like 70% done. So we'll see how far I get through this. The short of that is I might need to take a break in between stream tonight and break it up into 2 pieces, where I would take like 15 or something like that, maybe let the upload finish, because as I said, I don't have enough storage for it to have like the recording's that big. I'll get a notification when the recording dies. Hopefully it's not like during a boss fight or something. But yeah, it's like, oh yeah, we just like stopped recording because you like don't have any more space anymore. It's like, I have plenty, it's just like this video needs to not be here right now. Okay, I could jump down there. So this was the right way. So the other way was the wrong way, right? Can I make this jump? It looked like there was an edge here. Okay, we're fine. Okay, but now I want to see what was on the other side, the other ledge. You know? I gotta see what was on the other ledge, though. Can I get back up? Probably not. That's probably why there was a site of grace. There's no going back. There's no going back. I can just teleport, of course. Knockdown. Yup. Me. Oh, this is a dev message. You'll find center under the cascading waters. Oh, well, there is a secret down there. Definitely got to get whatever that is. It's purple. Well, oh my gosh, there's so many different ways to go here. Oh, it's a seal. I was like, what is that? I hit the button twice really quick. Oh yeah, I did look up, what people were saying about that staff that can be used as both a focus and a staff, but it had worse scaling, and yeah, people were like, it just has worse scaling, but you can do cool combos with it, I guess. But like, you can already alternate so quickly. You can already alternate those so quickly between sorceries and incantations, so unless the time is less, I just don't see it being worth it, you know? I just don't see how it can be, like, less some of these, you know? Maybe it's slightly less delayed, I don't know. I still think it would be better for, like, a full caster that's using incantations and sorceries, but also at a shield in their other hand, or an offhand weapon to melee with. And they're not going like the full mage kind of thing like I normally do when I'm in mage. Okay, that's so weird. Map is really bad. Like here. I mean, it needs a few more layers. This is too loose right now. I felt the same way with Lindale. Lindale could have used a full map. Also, I'm sure playing is not helping upload speed of that thing. Like, at all. I'd like it to just finish while I'm playing, though. And then I could get rid of the file, and then have the new ones tonight. And then, this is normally on my last day streaming during the week. But if I had to cut short tonight and I couldn't come back, I could stream a bit tomorrow. Oh, there wasn't anything. The fly mold. Okay. That's fine. So, I was kind of wrong. There was only really one way to go. I'm not killing these things again because I kind of already killed them. And I feel satisfied. Okay, so then we got over here. Can jump down, but I also want to cross. Go over here. Oh. Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed... Maybe this is where I'm supposed to go. Oh gosh. Going into focus mode. I don't want to fall. Wait. This is another waterfall. Well, there is an item over there. I don't know if I can get back to that cliff easy. Round rock? Have I had one of those before? Oh gosh. It's fleshies. Check out some of the new stuff in a second. I'm assuming they're going to be useless. Seal's going to have bonus to casting those incantations that are at the very bottom of the list below Draconic. But I just can't imagine the scaling's anything more useful than what I have. I haven't tried. I don't know if I'd want to change after this point, because I like just the golden look of the, I don't even remember what it's called right now, Golden Order. I was thinking the Erdtree, but I knew that wasn't right, so I was like, wait a second, that's not right. But like, I like, just like that slight golden glow is pretty cool, but I think Frenzied Flame also has really good scaling, because it scales with multiple different stats. I don't think it's more powerful, but I haven't really tested that for a max stat character. Oh gosh. Every time I see one of these, I get like nervous from that first time I fought an enemy here. Didn't I use this last time against an enemy? That was like the dancer. Yeah, and I crushed him with this thing. Because I could like put him in hit stun. Okay. Oh, maybe I should use the katana and we can have like a samurai duel. Is this a heavy katana? Yeah, it's a heavy. I want to try it once more with this, just because that was such a poor attempt. But I'm thinking I used the shadow katana against him. I know I have the dragon one. I don't like the great katana moveset as much. It's a little bit slower. I should probably just do it. Just use it, get used to it a little bit, you know. Yeah, I can put him into hit stun with that. Just attacky. It's like close to two-shotting me. Just let him. Yeah, I'm gonna be using up my flasks super easy. Okay, we got him. It's like missing him or something. Well, I mean, he took a lot of damage there. But like my attacks, either he has just like an insane amount of poise, or like some of the hits are missing his hitbox because he's too small. I really don't want to kill him with this, but I don't know. I just want to understand what's going on more than anything. Like, is he poising through? I don't even have that many rings. Fine. It's not easy amount. I got hit there. Okay, hit. Okay, so he is poising through. 100%, there's no question about it. Curiosity has been sated. I was just wondering what was going on. I don't like poise, but I come from Bloodborne. You know, that was my first Souls game, and it's like, if you hit your enemy before they hit you, you're the winner. And that's the trick, because, like, daggers hit really fast. If you press the button at the same time your enemy uses, like, a sword like this, and you have to do this swing animation, you'll hit them first, especially if they go for something more committal, like this, or like their full charge, right? You're gonna hit them. But the bigger weapons hit way harder, so you're more rewarded when you hit them, when you hit an enemy with it. Plus, they have more reach to them. And so there's like a give and a take. But when there's poise involved, sometimes even if you do hit your enemy before they hit you, you can rush in on them. They win just because their weapon hits harder or bigger or something like that, and they had poise. So, and I don't really know what like the counterplay around poise is either. You know? But that's probably coming from ignorance of not, you know... I'm not exactly sure what to do when he's doing this. Okay, that might be an option. Right, he's a great... I don't know, this feels so glitchy. Like, this is what I mean by I don't like poise, though. Like, do you see what's happening? Like, I am clearly just whacking this guy, but because the poise system is in place, I don't have, like, awareness of, like, when I'm gonna hit stun him versus when I'm not. But I'm, like, playing better. That time maybe I wasn't, because I was still rushing into, like, hits, right? But, like, I feel like you can play so much better than your enemy, but if they have poise, they win. So, like, what's the downside? Why not just always have poise? That was mainly just to get the runes. I don't know if I want to do this with the Great Katana, if he's just gonna cheat. Because I feel like this is cheating more than almost any other fight I've had so far with these guys. Like, the Katana fight sounds fun. If it works out, if I play a little bit smarter, and I find it fun, and I'll do it, but I might just change weapons. He's just, like, basically cheating, right? He ignores hit stun sometimes, randomly, because of poise. I don't know how other people feel about that system altogether, like the poise system. I haven't heard, like, a ton of complaints about it. But, like, maybe the other part of it is right here in you know, PvP. There's no downside for him. Sorry, in PvE, there's no downside for this enemy to have high poise. Right? Because, like, when I hit him, well, first of all, he's medium rolling, which isn't always easy to do if you have higher poise, right? But also, right, he would have probably already been dead already, poise or no poise, if this was actual PvP. Simply because, you know, and the poise while jumping too is also kind of awkward. I don't know if you guys saw that, but he like poised through the jump attack too. So instead of hitting him out of the air, which is normally why jump attacks are riskier, they use more stamina. They should have higher end lag. They don't have enough, in my opinion. Ugh. Yeah, this is doable, but it definitely isn't fun. said that a bit too often recently. But I mean, if it's how I feel, it's how I feel, right? That dragon, though, doing that with Grafty was obviously a challenge, but I still don't like the way it was designed. Oh, man. It was a good attack, too. Didn't get the full charge off there. That's fine. I didn't dodge that. I just ran instead of dodged like that. Full charged. Kind of surprised I had the ability to dodge that. Can't move now. I was drinking. That's the other thing. He has all this HP, which is normal for bosses, but without having to use one of his flasks, it kind of makes it weird. Because could you imagine if he had to flask every time to like just get to the amount of hits that I would be able to take? Rakshas's great katana. Yeah. Rakshasa. Isn't Rakshasa that demon thing in D&D, or am I thinking of something else? Armor of Rakshasa, soaked with the spurting blood of her victims, tatters of ragged cloth, out haphazardly, as if her lust for carnage threatens to break free. Honestly, the mental image is better than the picture. It looks okay. I bet it looks decent when you wear it, too. Increases damage dealt to foes, but gracefully increases damage taken by the wearer? Another one of these that increases the damage taken? Cut down and devour. Only those who repeat the cycle without rest can truly subvert the self. Rakshasa. I mean, I already get one shot anyway, so there's no reason not to wear it, I suppose. Let's see how it looks. Can't see in here. I'm already getting one shot, right? This is like no real downside to having something that increases damage. It just has to look good, and I don't know. For right now, it's a no. I do kind of like that. I didn't put this on before, but I do kind of like this. What do you guys think? I think I need to see it during the day, but it's pretty cool. My mage stuff, does it look good? Yeah, it looks pretty good. I kind of like it. I do miss... This cape is so cool, though. It's so me, isn't it? I guess the other one's pretty cool, too. I don't know. It's definitely different. I like it. Doesn't look bad or anything. I don't know. What's the rest of this set look like? Do I have it? If I do, I've put them away. Yeah, I need to look at the dry leaf thing too. I know. I don't have them here. Alright, let's see what this dry leaf thing is all about. It keeps bugging me. Alright, sun-faded and lightly soiled travel attire worn by clergymen. Gold necklace I want to see the gold necklace. Oh yeah, it does look like the seal. That is the seal. Sure. The gold necklace found on the breast belongs to a group of spiritual seekers known as the sect. The sect rejects dependence on others in all manners of faith, seeking self-discipline, self-sufficiency above all else. See if I have the other Fire Knight stuff when I rest out of Sight of Grace. Well, let's check out the seal first. It's a little different. Oh, maybe it's a little different than this. Oh, never mind. I keep going back and forth. I was like, okay. It's basically the same. Boost Miquella's incantations, right? And faith boosting with C, strength of E. So what would this be? Like an SD maybe? So nothing too crazy. Unless the incantation scaling is just more. Sacred Seal of the Spiritual Seekers, known as Dry-Leafed Sect, enhances incantations of Miquella. It's a pretty cool seal. I should at least equip it and see what it looks like in my hand, right? To those who saw the decline of the Erdtree, fallen leaves long ago, braced themselves for the awakening of order, and embraced a strict faith, and then they made to serve a new god, which would be Miquella, who's trying to ascend to godhood. Yeah, it's pretty subtle, but the gold chain is nice. They have a different animation. It's hard to see. It's dark, which is good, so I can kind of see even better. Best case scenario, right? It's a little more subtle. Okay, it looks nice. It's a good, nice looking seal. Maybe it scales well. Maybe something to look up. Let's check out this great katana. Great katana with tempering pattern of its blades forever stained with red blood. Weapon of Rakshasa who cuts down and devours. Does this have blood buildup? Yeah. A berserker's weapon used to endure enemy attacks and reply with one's full fury. When attacking, the wielder is less likely to stagger from counterattacks, but will also take increased damage. I see. Weed cutter. Scythe-like horizontal swings with the sword, cutting men down as if they were weeds. Additional inputs allow for the continuation of attacks for as long as stamina remains. I see. So they gave this to an NPC that has, like, 47 times the amount of HP that a player would ever have. And then they make it unstaggerable when he uses the skill. When in PvP, this would actually be a real trade-off. Look at the blade when you get the sunlight on it. That's silly. Alright, well, I have no interest in that. I'm putting my claws on for now because I don't have any mana left, so I can't really do anything in terms of projectiles if I need them. And Ashes of Wars for most weapons are going to kind of be off the table for a bit too. Wait, so I can't get down from here, or can I? I mean, not really, no. Now, why is it always Cliff? You're right, Message. You're so right. Why is it always Cliff? Breath of the Wild was so different in how they approach things, right? Being able to just, like, climb on anything. Like, with this game, there are so many secret areas. But the secret areas, a lot of times, are just locked behind, like, arbitrary, like, weird stuff that the player wants to do. Nothing that, like, makes, like, a lot of sense from, like, a like standard adventuring, rational. I'd have died. Yeah. That sucks. Will it put me at that Steak America? Where's it gonna place me? Did I click the button too fast? Did it even give me an option? Oh, it did not give me an option. It's just like, you're gonna go here. Wait, is this where I need to go? No. It's this one. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't put me at the Steak America. I guess they're only active when you, like, die really, really close to one, or if maybe there's a boss, or maybe I didn't see the pop-up. And I just hit the button really fast. I have no idea where I'm going. Yeah, what is that round rock thing? I didn't look this up before. Putrescence oozes from stone coffins. What is it, though? Is what remains of the your lives kept within stone coffins. Disturbing. A flower is said to blossom only once for the hearts of dead warriors who oft partook dragon communion. Said to burst forth where the nectar-like blood of abandoned tria pool. Right? I don't see that round rock. Maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was a consumable. Maybe like throw it. You throw it. It breaks easily owing to its excessive cracking. Man, that Skeeter decided to bite me. Well, there's nothing back here. Sheer cliff. Well, okay, that's how we get down further. Oh, yep, this is the golden hippo that I saw. I could fight it with the claws. That could be fun, right? New weapon, fight it with the claws. I just wish I had a site of grace nearby. And or Steak America. I'm gonna keep looking for a sec. Fine with fighting them both. I actually want to. But I'd like a site of grace first. I guess it's not that far away, but I have to do that jumping all the way down thing. Which is pretty annoying. Did I hit one and just didn't remember? Really? So I have to go... Really? That's pretty annoying. I'm sure I didn't miss it. There's got to be a stick of Marika somewhere. If I can those, I'm fine. I guess I just assumed there's gonna be one, right? Okay, that was really glitchy. I shouldn't have gone for that. Just late on that. Ooh. I forgot that they gave those. Did the other one do that? So can I get another one from this hippo? Means they're not respawning. What does my flask do? I don't even remember. I wouldn't even feel too bad about bringing out Mimic. These are also smaller than the other hippo too, so their hitboxes are a bit more manageable. It's way early. But its hitbox isn't so massive, so I got out of the way of it. Stamina. Good. I'll drink another one. Another scatter tree, please. Nice. Heck yeah. 2 more Erdtree fragments. Really care about those guys. Ugh, it's pretty annoying. Gonna burn through some random flasks of mine just because I got poisoned. Where am I going? Is that normal? Game. I think it's game stuff. Okay. Yeah, usually those things would point to these. Dark Night Catacomb. Still feeling Putrescen's Cleaver, and I think it's the creepiest weapon to be using in an area like this, right? I know. I like it though. What can I say? It's not even really my style of weapon. Bam. 14. 14. Heck yeah. Let's see. Sword chest. I'm gonna have to go through these after the expansion. Put away, put away, put away. I think that was new. Pretty sure Igon's is new. I want to see if I have the other Fire Knight stuff in my thing. I had those or not. Probably some duplicates. Is there anything of these I'm not using? Ooh, I forgot I had that. That one's really nice for throw. Okay, let's... So, for hands, do I have those Fire Knight things? God, what would they be under? Right? Yeah. Should maybe try to farm those later. I do have Fire Knight gauntlets. Let's see if I have legs. They're more armored. Like semi-armor. fire monk. Missed it, but I don't think so. That's just regular night. These are heavy. Okay, so I don't have the full set. Alright, I'm gonna put the other ones back for now. But, oh wait, do I already have one of these? I've already stuffed one in here. I don't remember what Mesmer's looks like. I kind of want to see that a second. I do already have a Fire Knight. Okay, but I need the other pieces to see if I like how it looks, because that could be cool for a change of pace, right? Go into like the final part of the with like a new style. It's really nice, but it doesn't really fit me. Like this does, right? But I need the rest of the set to really be able to make a decision. I kind of want to do that now, but I don't just want to like just farm an enemy on stream 20 times. That sounds dumb. Alright. That's the wrong way. Okay. Who turned out the lights? What happened? That's weird. Enemies on the ceiling. It's the way I need to go. We're over here. Can I block with this? Yeah. Jumping? Kinda. I don't think that's what's intended, but maybe? There are a lot of things. It's at least some sort of other pathway. Maybe there's a secret. If we never go down there, we know. Not really any slower to do one heavy and one light versus one heavy. Weird. I see it. Oh. Is this where I'm supposed to go? What? Oh, I turned on the lights. Okay, that's new. I see. So if you did jump down there, you could go all around the side and just jump in that little hole. So if we don't go through that one, or we don't look up and see that thing again, then that's a secret passage. Let's just go in a circle. Is this where we came from? No. Right? I'm right in saying no. Right? This could go around and get to that area, that secret passage. Did I do it? There was a ladder here. And this is just right here. We'll do this one first. Need this right now. The takers. Whoops. Here's cameo. Kill for power. Defense. Maybe in here? Alright. So this is just the maximum stamina, right? Boost stamina by the utmost. Godwin's Inner Circle. Distinguished Golden Knights. Beautiful. I don't even think that would be that useful. Do I go down or up? I mean, we're gonna have to go down in the long run. Oh, what is this? Lot of secrets in here. I see it. Excellent. No secret. No oh. No secret. Secret ladder. My target lock. I don't see anything I can hold onto right now. Okay. Just took us around in a circle. Probably send this up, right? Secrets underneath it. Well, let me check on how that YouTube video is uploading. One sec. Good. Is not good. Oh, already a stick of Marika? I see an enemy there. the running like with this thing? I always go for the running heavy. And I can time the heavy well enough though, so it's not that big of a deal. I know there is another way to go, but this immediately seemed kind of captive. Bye. And yeah, I don't know if this is the right way. Let me go back up. Options of what I think is going on. But this is just a dead end, probably with secret. I don't know what killed me. I don't know if it was that guy or the other one. Those are the enemies that shoot through walls, though. That's probably why they put a stake of Marika here. Because isn't that guy the guy who can summon stuff from, like, underneath you through walls and stuff? Here. Maybe we'll go up there at some point, I would assume. Okay, so we have no choice, we have to go this way. It's enemy respawned. Is that message? Because there was indeed an enemy. That's how I knew not to just go down slowly and to look for a jump attack. Okay. Another one. Target lock. I hear it. Could be another one. Ready. Shoot, it's there. Ooh, a purple. I should just put on Law of Regression while I'm in here. No. Really? What did I miss? I don't want to go down, then I'll never get that thing. What did I miss? There's not like a ladder that I just didn't see because the light is so poor anyway. Pretty sure it's not in here. Fairly confident at this point. I've whacked a lot of walls. It's off. It's probably a good item, right? It wouldn't be like a bad item, would it? I just don't like that illusion wall mechanic. It just makes me feel like I'm always missing stuff and it's not even my fault. Even sometimes there's like little tells that they're there, but I don't even know if that's what it is, by the way. But I just don't like the mechanic because it makes me feel like I should just whack everything like stupid reason. Or was that ladder there? Up the ladder we go. Sure there's no hidden path? It looked like a good place one, wouldn't it? Right, that's where I was before. Lights. Okay. I mean, I'm glad there's lights now. Somewhere we can... That's where the secret is. Okay, so we figured out how to get to that guy. What did I pick up from that? Is it a shadow rune? I get so panicky when I'm getting attacked by enemies. Unless it's literally something that's gonna like change my build, I don't get super excited. I see. I see. That's kind of clever, the way that they've designed this. So it's so dark you won't be able to see any of the secret pathways where you can jump to later. This one was kind of obvious though, to be fair. But I wouldn't have tried it when it was so dark. See him. Sorel's here. Okay. Name that one tomorrow. I like that spell. Can't believe how long it's taken already to like get that video just to 70%. Says it still has another 2 hours. Is that crazy? Fire. Yeah, I like the design of these longer catacombs. Wish they didn't hide enemies on the ceiling all the time and stuff like that. Ooh. A full set? Not half bad looking. Golden armor of the Death Knights, adorned with an antiquated depiction of the Erdtree. Enhances skills and incantations. Capital's ancient dragon cult. Really? I mean, I can turn into a dragon priest if I want to. I don't think I need this. These knights, once Godwin's personal guard, quested to find their transfigured master's cadavers, surrogate, or the coming age of the Duskborn. Well, it's not really my fault. And it increases dragon cult incantations. I want to see... Well, it's fine. I'll look it up later. Not look it up, but I mean try it on later. I kind of wanted to see what the helmet is. But I'm not being a mood. Oh, I was wondering why that wasn't doing anything. Or I to bait him to do that again. Right, it's the pogo stick. Okay, this is where we were before. Do that? Really? Usually I don't poison. Okay, so that was definitely worth it, though. It's a whole armor set. It's just weird it boosts dragon cult incantations. That's the surprising element of that, you know? Another stake of Marika? Yeah, I see it. Right now. Oh, right. I didn't even remember how that works. It, like, shoots globs of lava that explode a second. It's really unlucky. Also, I was hesitant to jump off the edge because, I mean, it's so dark, I couldn't even see. Now I don't have to worry about it, though. I like to jump around too. How do I get up to this guy? There to be a ladder or something. Yeah, I suppose I could use sort of. Isn't it just kind of weird that I don't know if that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know. Not everyone has, but they should by this point, right? They've at least invested enough stats. They've at least invested enough stats to be able to use bow, a great bow, or sorceries or incantations of some sort, right? Or they have an Ash of War, or at this point they have the Smith script weapons, which are infinite projectiles. It's like, I don't suppose there's really any good excuse for a player not having ranged options at this point, which is both good and bad. I do think it, I do think it hurts, like, players' buildcraft to a degree. I don't know if buildcraft is the right way to put it, but you know, you go through these games with like a specific build, and that defines your experience with some of the bosses and stuff. But in this game, there's so many options to like reconfigure your character that you can change weapons and stuff really easily, which in a way is good because it means that you're never locked into one build that's like really bad against a boss. You probably have a couple options, as I've already brought up before. And you've seen how often I switch weapons, and it would suck if, you know, players couldn't at least try out some really cool new weapons when they get them. On the other side, though, it means that nobody kind of goes through with their special build and has their own strengths and weaknesses. Oh, wow, it's a gold item he dropped? That players aren't really going through with, like, their own set of strengths and weaknesses, but rather... What? What is this thing? Do I have to die? I have to die to get that? When I turn the lights off, it lowered this platform, which allows you to go through there. But I can't get that item now, because it's in the sky. Man, I really hope this isn't a good item, and that I can get it again. I'd have to look it up. Might be be scared to. Great Ghost Glowwort. Okay. Those are pretty good. Big Mouth Imp Ashes. That's kind of funny. The spirit of this old imp is said to be fashioned after a dragon. Has a big mouth that serves as a cannon, allows it to fire shells from the rear of the battlefield. That's so cute! Aw. I like it. Oh my gosh, that put me in so much hit stun. That would have one-shot me probably had I not had physical damage reduction. Enormously boosts physical damage negation. And I might remind you, just got to Erdtree Fragment 14 and that thing almost two-shot me. It's like a little imp thing. And it would have if I didn't have, or if I wouldn't have had that talisman on, I probably would have died. Just shows how insanely overtuned things are. NG+7. Okay, I've already been down here. Yeah, this is just the other way around, to the side, right? Cannon shooting me, I did not see this. Or that. Oh my gosh, there was no telegraph for it. I was like, I'm gonna wait. I was like ready. I was like, okay, I'll wait till the flash and then dodge, and then it just got shot immediately. Like that time there was a flash. Go back and watch that. There was no telegraph. There was no tell on that at all. It just happened immediately. It was really weird. I wonder if it glitched or if that's like because I just aggroed it, it's like I'm gonna get one free shot at you. Or what? That was really mean and kind of buggy. I wouldn't expect there to be another level. We're coming close to the end of the game though, and this is like a pretty late game area, so I can kind of see it. This weapon is so edgy, but I really like it. I usually don't like the big weapons, but I found this expansion I liked. Both this and my Blitz sword. The Blitz one puts me in medium roll though, and I'm gonna be honest, even still, I'm a little bit picked about my experience with that Falling Star Beast and never being able to dodge that move. I'm assuming the devs just decide if you're in medium armor, there are going to be certain attacks you can't dodge in our game. You have to block them. You can block with most melee weapons to be fair, and shields. If that's their philosophy though, I don't know. I think that's a little bit messed up. Not everyone uses shields, and I could not figure out how to dodge that attack. Okay, he's using the golden arc attacks. I still don't have that spell. Need to get that one. Even like it was a clear telegraph. What, am I supposed to fight this thing first? No, I got a stagger. I got a stagger. Oh, it's gone. I don't really know if I have anything to say. This is just a weird boss. Another one I don't know if I'd classify as fun, unfortunately. So I can't really punish this because it keeps happening, right? So I hit, dodge. Okay, maybe now. Nope. Teleported away. How are you supposed to punish this guy? I don't really understand. Just trick him into hitting you? Maybe I get that spell from this guy, because I still don't have that one, and multiple enemies have used it. I don't even think it's that good. Because it spawns underneath the enemy, but they just have to move out of the way to not get hit by it. Which means, like, even NPCs will just move out of the way and not get hit by it. See where he's shooting. I like transform. I got hit with some of this. Man, this is an annoying fight. If he had mana, I couldn't move. I guess I should have started dodging. I thought I could just move out of those. I do have to dodge or something. If he had to worry about mana and he couldn't spam this whole time, it wouldn't be that bad. It kind of makes me want to go mage v mage, honestly. I can't. I'm not at a site of grace. I would have to use what I have on me. Which I could do. Could definitely do that. I mean, but Sorel Desir on its own is already busted. All I'd really need. Okay, those guys don't stick around. That makes things a lot easier. I got hit by that. Really? That didn't put you in any hit stun at all? I know you're like a boss, but like a huge boss. You die here? Cool. It didn't even cast to make those come out. I don't understand. It didn't even cast to make those ones come out. Just were there. Jesus is weird. This is what more of what like Lords of the Fallen was towards the end, actually. But the systems in that game were more suited towards it being like that. Like you had faster weapons, spells were more responsive because you could do the classic thing that's been done since like the 40s in video games, where when you have a lot of buttons to press, but you have limited space on a controller and limited buttons for your abilities, you hold down one button and it turns all your other buttons into like different things. So basically, you hold down shoulder and that changes all of the face buttons. That right there gives you 4 more options. You do that with the D-pad, you have 8 more options. So it was just more responsive, and it was acclimated, and the game was built around like group fights. To be fair, I do have the talisman on. That gives me back HP. But I could go one step further. I will after this round. Basically undo my flask. Got hit by that. Alright. That's what I did in Lords of the Fallen too. I had a sword that regenerated HP with every enemy I killed. So when there was the boss fight with tons of ads, I had an item that restored HP over time, which I don't have. But I had one where I also, whenever I killed an enemy, I would get HP. And I used a weapon that whenever I hit an enemy, that I would get HP. You just play the long game. A little bit different for this game, of course, but I got hit by the light. Maybe I got out of the way a bit. Worth it, just for the damage. stuck on that. Walk onto it for some reason. Stamina. Was slightly different than an attack I've seen before. I'm gonna rush in on him when this is done. Line him up. A little close. I'll get him in an attempt or two. Pretty boss design though. I wonder what people think this, because people hated Lord of the thought it was interesting. Is bad comparatively to Elden Ring, 100%. But it had unique ideas that I just don't see being used a whole lot. Whenever it tried to do something unique using its own systems, and it used them well, people still didn't like it. Okay, I don't want to trade on that one. I don't know how many times it goes before it ends. It's also kind of the problem. Okay, I thought I had time to react to that. Might actually die. Do what the main ones do. Okay. The jump from that guy is kind of weird, because like a normal boss, if they were to jump up in the air, they would have like an animation of leaving the ground and smashing. But this guy summons the big guy up in the air. So I need to be like watching for that animation altogether. I can't wait for the guy to jump because he's just already in the air. I've been messing that up, thinking I need to like instinctively. It doesn't obviously make a whole lot of sense. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It does 9 at least. He kind of stumbled on the ground there. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. even was he? Did that thing just spawn on top of me? This is a weird fight. That felt completely random. That felt like I had no control on it at all. Maybe I guess I could have listened for it in my headphones. What happens if you have like a hearing disability? Does the game like notify you like, hey, there's an enemy behind you should be hearing right now, but because you're deaf, you can't like know that they're there? Is that what it tells you? That'd even be more convenient for me at this point. I can't hear everything. There's a lot going on. I feel like I have a disability right now, is I guess what I'm saying. There's not enough, like, information being given to me as a player. I'm making mistakes because of it. So these don't count as ads. I'm not getting my buff. Sucks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That doesn't have a great telegraph, does it? It's like hop forward. Pretty much does it all the time, but it doesn't really have much of a good telegraph. Also, he can spawn from anywhere, but there is a sound cue for it. Once again, it's just there's a lot of other sounds going on at the same time. It's not like it's completely like you can't notice it. There is a sound cue. Just there's a lot else going on. Heal hop. Couldn't move through that. Yeah, not getting my HP back, even with Taker's cameo. That's kind of frustrating. So I can't really even outsmart this. That was something Lords of the Fallen actually got right. When I felt like I was having to do stamina battle, I used what I had at my disposal to make it easier on myself. That I didn't use during the game. Yeah, that does not have a good telegraph at all. It's just kind of like instantly happens. That's the second time that belly hit has staggered me to death. Because I get hit by that, and then I get hit by 2 or 3 of the projectiles coming from the other side of the room. Yeah, very weird. This is just for reference, though, for the people that didn't like it. Lords of the Fallen's, like, ice boss that dealt with ads was way better than this. A lot of ways. But they committed that whole area. The theme was multiple ads fighting together instead of one really strong ad. Really strong enemy, sorry, like boss. And it was a pervasive theme throughout the entirety of the ice level. It's going to do the belly thing. It's so hard to dodge that. Basically just run, I guess. Bam, dodge roll. Is US. Still siphon off from it. my stamina. Yeah. Basically no telegraph for it. One. Missed. It baited that out. Barbed staff spear. Interesting. I'll give it a look. But yep, that was... I've done that kind of fight before. It was not the greatest it could have been. Alright. Barbed staff, it's a spear. Great spear or regular spear? Great spear. I feel like that's kind of a shame. They already gave us a really cool great spear in Mesmer's spear, and we already had Mogwen's. Given this isn't like a remembrance or anything, right? Just Jory's Inquisition. Alright, let's see. Great Staff of Jory, Elder Inquisitor. The tip bristles with golden barbs, symbolic of the Inquisitor's torture, allowing one to wield the staff as a great spear. Right. Attacks deal holy damage. Potency increases with faith. It does scale with faith. It does blood loss? That's pretty good. Yeah, it does have a faith scaling that's pretty decent. C and then Dex E, Strength E, and holy damage. Why does it say attacks deal holy damage and a potency increases with faith? Like, that's a no-brainer. It does holy damage. It's right here. Whoops. Could get my cooperate. No. I moved my mouse and now my controller wasn't working. Okay. It's weird. But yeah, it does holy damage. It scales with faith. So, like, I don't know what it's really talking about. Let's see. Jory's Inquisition skill. Thrust the great staff into the air, firing off a succession of golden barb-like arcs. Holding down the button, holding the button down extends the barrage for a short duration. That looks ridiculous. So, if you could just, like, get right up next to a boss. Whoa, this looks like a rune arc. It's just a candle. If you could, like, get right up to a boss and just... Oh my gosh. Really? This thing might be absolutely nuts. Like, bonkers, nuts, bananas. Okay, that's weird. Okay, that's weird. I don't know if I like that. Good thrust. Okay, that's good. Mostly thrusts, I guess having a few swings is alright. I don't like how these are always wide swings. That's gotta be so ridiculous, right? It burns through mana like absolutely crazy. 6 per shot. See how my upload's doing. $45 left. Well, I mean, we're still recording, so we're still in good shape for now. Alright, well, I did finally get to use, Carnage to kill a boss. In case I do get up into a situation where I do want to do Mage v Mage, though, I really should set up spell list. I'm gonna shift these at least. I don't know how I feel about using Sorel Desir, just because I know it's good. I know Sorel Desir is good, but, like, is it too good? Like, I'm gonna have to put some sort of limitation on myself about how often I can use that, right? It's just too insane. But I do want to use it because it is one of the new spells. So Ko, La, Adula, they're not changing. There's nothing that competes with them as far as I can see at all. Unnamed, that needs to be named. I'll do that tomorrow, as I said. 100%. Show is good. I could use that for something. Sure. Next would be... This could be cool, like it's a finishing move, right? But it's not very good. I'm not sure. Alright. So definitely be next. Then we'd have some melee stuff. Oh, right. Sierra Sa. That's actually probably the best projectile, just to, like, spit out very quickly. Sierra Sa is definitely really good. So that... Okay, okay. Then Sorel Desir. And then if I did, like, this is only one slot, but Mesmer is 2, right? Mesmer is 2. I did really like Microcosm. Only one as well. I feel like it looks really cool as one of the new spells. I don't know what its range is. That's something I don't actually know. How far away can I affect enemies? Probably that far. That's really good. It is more committal. I like that it's more committal. It's probably more fair than Sorel Desir, if we're honest. I'm gonna put it first, and then I can, like, use them both, right? Rolana is not practical. It's cool, but it's not practical. I don't like any of the new nail things. They're not good. I did like the putrescence, but I just don't think it's very good. I think Adula is just better in pretty much every way, unless you're surrounded by enemies. So there's really, I don't see a use for it, not even for silly funsies. These are good, but they're already basically replaced. So I'm thinking, could do Bale. Kind of. And I'll have a name for that, but I don't want to spoil that yet because I'm not ready to... Oh, that's so cool, though, right? So, not ready to, as I said, I'm not going to do this time, but soon. I did kill, Bale, the dragon moth thing, yes. And I got... That was actually his spell. It's really cool, but it's just not practical, as I said, so unfortunately. It does hit really hard. I think for the final boss, now that I got my... Now that I used Grafty to kill Bale, and it took so many hours, I think the final boss, we go in with a whole bunch of new spells, plus some classics. Let's see if I can't do that. Try parrying. Oh, this is a dev message, not a player message. It awaits inside. Wait, what? It awaits inside, okay. Or inside what? What the heck? Okay, don't touch the graves. Wait, what? Oh, it doesn't let you bring Torrent in. Oh, that's not good. That is not a good sign. That's not a good That's not a good sign. Killed all these people. I mean, I don't have a ton of runes right now, but if I'm gonna learn to fight a boss, I probably should put on the Twiggy Cracked tier. Just to try to retain what I have. And I do this as the first. If there is a boss fight here, I don't know. It's weird that they don't let you take Torrent in, and there's not even one of those blue lines that dismounts you naturally, like there was with Bale. It just hard kicks you off. I wonder if there's like lore behind that, because they could have just done one of those blue lines that dismounts you. Oh my gosh, why does the game do that? Turn back. From Software literally tells the player to turn back in their own game. That's not good. That's not good. Abyssal Woods. Still can't summon Torrent. Yeah, I know I need to get the map. I might have even marked it. Did I? No. Should. Definitely need a map. Another dev message? Don't let it see you. Once you are seen, there's no escape. Oh my gosh, it's Slender Man. Oh, we have to get through avoiding Slender Man. Okay. I got it. I get why you can't ride your horse now. Because horses run faster than Slender Man, and all of the tension would just die immediately. Can't I cut myself to become invisible, though? I've never used that spell. I know of it. It's actually an Ash of War, isn't it? It'd be in sword chest. Like, cut yourself with a knife and go invisible. I should recognize the icon. It's like of you grabbing your knife. That was it, but it wasn't. Maybe I don't have it. No, of course I have it. There we go. Yeah. Self-inflicted wounds grants near invisibility and silence footsteps. That sounds like a good idea. What kind of knife do I want to cut myself with? Maybe this one? It's gotta be this one. The Great Knife +9. Right? I can't put it on these because they can't be infused with Ashes of War. Well, the Erdtree dagger looks pretty nice too, doesn't it? Yeah, it's kind of prettier. It's prettier. We're gonna use one of these. What am I doing? Here we go. Sure. I don't even know if this is gonna work. Probably not. Oh my gosh. I literally jumped. Somebody outside just set off a firework. Oh my gosh, look. It has its like own little holster. Alright. Just keep cutting myself. Well, I should have put Haoka on. Hold up. Hold up. I need to put Haoka on if I'm gonna be cutting myself, so I can just regenerate the HP. And I'll also be able to put on Aurelia too. My two classic ones that I've used forever. What was that? What was that? Oh, it was the thing wearing off. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. Haoka. Aurelia. Why does this sheep have... Why does this sheep have eyes like it's, mad? Mad sheep. Like they're touched by the three fingers. Oh, I'm getting frenzied like I'm possessed by the three fingers, and that thing didn't even hit me. Wait, how did that happen? Oh, what's that? Is that the thing? Is that Slender Man? Okay, I need mana, first of all. First of all, I need to not get hit. I need mana. Because I'm using buffs. Sure, more HP. No, for sure we need Turtle. That one's always good. Then maybe more HP per heals. Maybe a life drain? Physical damage resistance? I don't know. I don't think this is it. I don't think this is Slender Man. Need another weapon to just hit this thing. I'll go with Blitz. I'm playing Blitz right now. Oh, lol. It's a weapon? Okay. I can't ride Torrent. Let's go back to this. It's a new weapon. Maddening Hand. Burst Frenzy weapon? Causes madness buildup on hit. That's weird. It's got D for strength rate, for strength scaling. Everything else is E's. Does fire damage too, as you'd expect. Oh my gosh. Gloves stitched together from the flayed skin of victims. Treacherous blood. Afflicts the target with madness. Raises attack power when madness is triggered in the vicinity. Forge an unyielding black impulse towards revenge, fostered in those who are hunted down as heretics by their own brethren. These are the weapons of the other utterly downtrodden. Maddening spear hand strike. Makes hand into the shape of a spear before unleashing a plunging stab that penetrates the body of the enemy, afflicts foes with large dose of madness. What kind of weapon is this? That's what I didn't even know. Mist. Looks nothing like, because we're in, probably because it's glowing and we're in the dark. And you can't put madness on most enemies in the game. You couldn't put it like random. Seems pretty bad. Maybe in PvP, because madness works in PvP. I don't know. It seems awful. Layman's perspective, it seems awful. Oh, Aurelia. Spectral Steed is specifically frightened and be summoned. Site of Grace up ahead. And I wonder if what's stalking me really is thrown off by the Ash of War. Because I didn't see anything, and this Site of Grace is really close to the other. Whoa. Oh, that's weird. Well, they won't work, will they? Because everything is like immune to Frenzy Flame. Causes madness buildup. Fire damage only, but does madness. It scales off a lot more stuff, so maybe it's better? I don't know. A time for perfumers set out on a journey to pursue new aromatics and flower gardens. I want to see how they look. Kind of cool. The red flame. flash at the end. Cool effect. Yeah, they're not going to be useful on any enemies that can't be mad. So I don't really get it. Okay. Okay, so this is probably not right. It's not where we need to go. It's likely it's like over here or over here, something like that, right? Keep doing that just out of well, let's explore a little bit while we're here. And I'll just keep cutting myself as we do. Oh. These just regular enemies? I have another weapon that I can just use, right? Or dark, I haven't used it in a hot minute. Okay. Aww. Or a guy. I had some information about if this is helpful or not. I haven't seen anything that would be looking for me in particular. Assuming it's just some weird Slenderman thing on, like, pathing. That's just a guess. Come on. Great item. People don't like those. That was like a really high level one. That can't get somebody close to a level up on a basic run. Maybe not that alone, but you know, like, I think that could push people to the edge. That's worth probably a lot. Where is this going? It goes farther back. To the church, necessarily. Whoa. It's pretty good. Just laying around. Ow. Ka. Why was it raining there? Did that instinctually again. I just kind of figured that the frenzied flame, like, didn't really reach to the realm of shadow, or had very little influence. This area is kind of weird. And the 3 fingers and the 2 fingers and everything are really strange in that they're actually basically outer space like beings. Which, like, the greater will and its ideology of wanting order is also very strange then. Because really it could just be seen as like a giant, like a very powerful alien, right? Need to go this way. Look at all the buffs we got. Pretty good. I still haven't seen what I'm not supposed to see or not supposed to let touch me. I haven't seen anything yet. I suppose it's going to be a pretty obvious moment when I see it. It's not an option. Oh no, is that it? Are these like winter lanterns? Enemies in Bloodborne that sing, and if you look at them, you basically go nuts? I have to wait until it turns around again, I think. Be wary of chaos. I'm invisible enough to it. Oh my gosh, it's actually called Winter Lantern Fly? No way. Did they just reference their other game with their other game? Can they do that? What is the crafting material doing? Winter Lantern Fly. Winged insects carrying a dangling frenzy flame. Grape. Material, which is basically an eyeball. Material used for crafting items. Fly lazily around the abyssal forest. They fly lazily around? It was more like laying on the ground. Said to be the heralds of the aging untouchable. On seeing these, the wise know to stay well clear of that place. That's so cool. So these are like winter lanterns. I'm looking at them though, and I didn't go crazy. Ones in Bloodborne are disgusting. Truly terrifying enemies. You can't look at them at all. Or you have frenzy buildup that game. Which it should have been Madness too. It should have been called Madness, but what are these things? Oh. Oh, that alerted it to me. I didn't know. I didn't know what that thing was. I thought I could collect it. I can survive one madness, I think. Oh, okay. Not if it does that instead. That was different. That wasn't even madness. I mean, that was part of it, but it was much more than that. Like, it did some sort of life drain. We're still recording and still trying to upload the video. Where am I? Okay. This isn't actually that bad, I don't think. This actually probably does really help me, because these actually operate like regular enemies, whereas Winter Lanterns in Bloodborne, you literally can't look at them, or you take damage. These actually behave like actual enemies in a game, though. I just need to stay out of their line of sight and not touch those other flowers, and I should be fine. The fact that I'm not making any sound when I run because of Assassin's Gambit makes it so that really I just need to avoid a line of sight. They can't pick up on my presence if I just run past them without footfalls. Or without foot audio, whatever you want to call it. I guess footfall audio is fair. That's honestly really cool, but less exciting than... Yeah. But less exciting than, like, a Slender Man or something that stalks you. What's that? There's something up ahead? Oh, Cobb. Seems like those things are only in certain areas, though. Oh, Site of Grace. I'm assuming I'm safe here, so I'm just running. If this is the right way, I want to see what was the other way. Could circle around, I'm not sure. We'll find out. Oh, well, that kind of almost didn't help. Say that actually made things much worse. There has to be a secret thing back here, right? There has to be a secret. was hoping for a secret thing. I've almost sworn. Was it closer to that enemy? Or it's still farther up ahead? Is there not? Just go this way? I guess I don't need to keep using that. I've been doing it instinctively, but if those enemies around, those wind lantern-like enemies, I don't think it really matters, you know? I thought I saw something. I like the idea that Bloodborne had with insight and like letting you see things, and I know other games, specifically like horror games, have like really toyed with the idea of like a sanity meter. I kind of wonder if it would be interesting if madness or insight would have worked like that. Like for Bloodborne 100%, I don't know how it would feel in this game, but it could be interesting. Like this is kind of like a madness lake in a way, or something kind of like it, right? But like standing in it doesn't build up madness, and even if you do build up madness all the way to the end, just take damage. It's just like, well, you took damage because the madness meter was full. It's like, yeah, but wouldn't it have been like cool if like started seeing things, right? Like all of a sudden your weapon was a different length or something, or an enemy was there but it wasn't really there and didn't give you any runes, swinging at nothing. Or like you start to see walls where there aren't walls. Wait, what is that? Can't jump down there anyways. I can't get on torrent either. Yeah, he's got little horns on his head. I didn't see that before. You look when he turns. Okay. Oh, what are you doing? You can't look back there at me. Wait. Yeah. How Ka Aurelia. That looks like it's the end. This looks like it's a different end. Doesn't like that look like yeah, we're not going that way just yet. It's probably where we're supposed to go though. Make this place too big. Because without torrent it becomes but would I have to fight them all at once, though? What is that referring? Aurelia. Wait, what? Oh, it ran off. How did he even hear me? Where are we? Okay, we're going into that corner. That's fine. Not been over there yet. Can I get down here? Oh, I could from there. That's where I just was. Oh, there's like a castle-y thing here. Something. I want to know what's going on here. There was another one of those guys with that stupid bloody arm. Not even that good. I tried it out the other day. It's not bad by any means, but it's just like edgy for the sake of edge. It doesn't even like have really cool moves or utility that I can see. That's a buckler. Let's see what kind of weapon. A creepy area. What kind of weapon should I use? A swollen garape? An eyeball of the frenzied flame that is swollen from within. Material used for crafting items, exceedingly rare to find. Marked with the fingerprint burns, proof of having been touched directly by the three fingers embrace. Wow. Three finger garape. What weapon should I use while in here? What makes sense? It's like all dark. I mean, obviously, but I don't know. I haven't used my Wing of Estelle. I haven't used these a whole lot, but I liked them a lot more before I discovered some of the other Smith scripts. Oh, maybe my butchering knife? My scalpel of doom?
Leave. Now. Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Hello, Mr. Ghost. Hey, uninvited guest? Who's an uninvited guest? Heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not, lest ye succumb. So is this where I'm supposed to be? Then I need to go back outside and discover what there was in that area that I thought was a boss fight. Okay, it doesn't open from the side. First, I have to make sure I can't even progress in here, because maybe I can't progress. True. Okay, so we're going back outside. I'm gonna put Chabrite on here, because I haven't used that spell in forever. Ooh, really? I have enough to go up to... I'm at 15 Erdtree now. Put Chabrite. There might be like an open world boss or something here. I don't know what I'd fight with it with. I've used Durumi on quite a bit of stuff, not a remembrance boss necessarily. I kind of want to use Edge. Shoot. I didn't know that's how that worked. Can I not damage these things? I haven't really tried. I see. New game plus 7 makes it so that even without the madness buildup, I'll get caught. I see. Okay. Those things actually have a really large aggro reach. So my idea with Assassin's Gambit is actually really smart. They just didn't aggro to me when I was using this before. I was like running right past them. So crouched in grass and stuff, we'll see. Wonder how many people knew about that Ash of War, though. Like second nature to me to know about Assassin's Gambit. The other one in PvP that makes it so you can be locked onto. I don't know if Assassin's Gambit does that, but there's Acidity or whatever it is. It might not be the right one, but there's a sorcery that lets you go invisible, like semi-transparent, but nobody can lock onto you. So when you're trying to use like spell casting, no like reticle, it's really annoying. Shoot. I died. One shot. I didn't see that one. Darn. I kind of have to wait for that pathing. Know what I can get away with. Make foot sounds. This is up, so I should be safe as long as they don't look at me. Should be fine to literally just like run right past. Oh. Watch that one. Okay, so this is what I was seeing before. This looks like a place that a boss fight would happen, right? Or something. What? Oh, it looked silver to me for a second instead of gold. The Site of Grace looked really weird for a second. It's still kind of more silver for whatever reason. Alright, we have a Site of Grace. What is this place? Dragon gonna come down? Madness dragon? Madness build up dragon breath? Hello? Madness dragon come out. Divided Falls. Alright. I don't think there's anything here. That's what I thought. I thought there'd be hidden paths. I didn't see anything. Likes to hide stuff behind waterfalls. Since you can't really see past them. I mean, I don't see a hidden path to you. Oh. Well, I see a hole. It's a hidden path, though. I don't know. I don't want to miss anything, but I don't also want to just punch every rock. You know? Go back to that castle, maybe? I don't think there's anything here. Oh, weird. Oh, weird. Look at that. There's like invisible rock here. Maybe this opens up once you do the castle. Right? It's just so weird that there's just nothing here that I can see. Alright, well, I don't see what to do here. Nothing makes immediate sense. Did I get a new tier? Forget, I might have checked it yesterday. Might have been one of the last things. I got the oil one, which is weird. Alright, let's check out the cookbook. Frenzy flame pot. Flame pot. You can't really inflict frenzy on keep doing that by instinct. You can't really inflict a flame of or frenzied on most enemies though, so that's what's really weird. Just not something you can generally do. Alright. We have no choice. If I get cut off, the load is going okay. Like I said, I might have to take like 15 or something, we'll see. Of my weapons, is this the... I don't know, I feel like I'm still missing something. You know, like there's something else that I could use that speaks to me here. I mean, I'm using all my favorite weapons. It's not like I'm gonna pick something totally random. I don't know. Not a whole lot of madness weapons in the game either. That's kind of part of it. There's Vike's Spear. I never used that thing. I don't even... Is this it? I guess so. Maybe I don't have it? That would be so weird. Oh, it's a great... I do have that one upgraded. I don't know, it sucks that they gave you a fist weapon. I don't really like it. I don't particularly like Vike's Spear either. We'll go with this for now. I do want to use Carnage against the boss though, you know? That sounds really fun. Horn Diary page. Touch him, but only once. When he trusts his staff in any face, brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him, the aging untouchable. Alright. I need to look for these. I like this kind of design. It's kind of fun. Just need to find the right spot, you know. where this is. Alright, that kind of where I had enough distance. I didn't hit either. So hard to tell. Like, swipe, swipe, shoulder check. That was totally new, right? Swing. Swing, 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 swing. Swing, and swing delayed, and swing delayed. Shoulder check. Yeah. I feel like this thing is pretty good for exploration too, because it heals. Yeah, I have the let's see, what's the Ash of War Prayerful Strike on it. It gives HP back whenever I hit. Plus, ooh, what am I using? I should put on Taker's Cameo, so I get more HP whenever I kill too. And then maybe the boost when I kill something as I'm just going through ads. See it. What is going on here? What? Is that a glitch? What the heck? I'm gonna use Carnage. I have a feeling we're gonna go up against a Remembrance boss. It's probably gonna be resistant to fire damage. Oh, is somebody throwing something from the upstairs? Oh. Okay. I do not know how to fight the two sword weapons very well, as you can tell. I only know the moveset of the giant two-hand ones. Oh. I didn't know I could get those by farming those guys. Curved greatsword? Or curved swords? Yeah, curved swords. Yeah. Instead of two-handed, you dual wield. I like that system. I don't like being able to two-hand just regular weapons. I think it's too busted. Pretty quick. Wow. That's really awkward how it changes so dramatically with my keyboard. Interesting. My favorite, but interesting. Doesn't fall in much. Okay, so I think it unlocked, moved something. I could take that ladder up, right? Because there's nowhere else to go in here. I'm half down on flasks. Around 6. I beg you, stop. Haven't I taken enough? Brethren, comment our line. But only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great murder commit? How do you pronounce? Throwable item. I got whatever he was throwing. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory, but like, what is it? Gravestone burned by frenzied flame. Spirits are not eternal, and yet frenzied way regardless. No wonder the horn set forbid the flame's use. Oh. Spirits are eternal, but the flame can actually erase them. Some weird lore. So that's like permanent destruction. True death. Really? There's an enemy ahead. No, no. Stagger me to death. Blast of my stamina. Ugh. Jeez. Haker's Flame is really good. Obviously, it would be a lot better in base game cycle, because these rats almost did enough damage individually to... I mean, you guys already know, because I've already talked about it, I believe, in this playthrough, about the Bloodborne rat paradox. It's not as bad in Elden Ring, but you can see a group of rats, if they could one-shot, would be stronger than any boss that FromSoft could ever come up with. Because they have poorly telegraphed attacks that are meant to mob you. The win condition is not getting mobbed, not getting hit. That sounded like Mikolash. No, it wasn't. Obviously, it's not the character. It might have been the same voice actor. It kind of sounded like him, didn't it? Okay, that's a possible way to go. Can I just jump off here? Definitely not. I wonder if there's some sort of secret action if you've been burnt by the three fingers at this point in the story. Also, I do kind of wonder, was a mistake for FromSoft to not have introduced more endings. Like a dragon cult ending would have been really interesting. Sorrel Desir. That now. Shortcut. This is to the main room. Right. And I fell down multiple floors. This does look like a good place for a secret tunnel. Not gonna lie. And I was gonna punch it, but it's Mikola and somebody else. That does make me question, though. I'm gonna go back up. I'm gonna punch that thing because I think that's the way forward. That makes the most sense to me. Like, as crazy as that sounds, I could be wrong. I should have just punched it. Why didn't I just punch it? I want to see how to get up to where that other enemy was, if I can. Maybe not. Okay. Well, I don't know where to go now, so we're gonna definitely punch that painting really hard. And really hope. There's something else in this room? Alright. Mikola and some old dude. I don't know who that was. It wasn't Godfrey. Am I just being dumb? See it. spell. Can I have it? Darn. I'll get my HP back. It was slightly slower than I originally anticipated. Gonna get hit by it again. Burning through mana really fast. I don't have any flasks for it. Hey. Path, what you talking about? I don't know why there would be there. That didn't really make much sense, but hidden things. Okay. I'm kind of surprised there was another site of grace here so suddenly. Oh, I need to kick that ladder down. I see. I didn't understand. It wasn't touching the bottom. It's another shortcut. It not really needed. Not really needed. Because you can always just warp Site of Grace, but that was the wrong one. Maybe this is the wrong one too. I don't know. It was only there for like half a second. I didn't even rest at it. Alright, well, we tried all of them. So if this isn't it, it's definitely the first one. I just didn't look carefully enough, right? Kick. Okay. Now where exactly is this, though? On the first. Oh, gotcha. I understand. Okay. Not that big of a deal. Can I check all these rooms? Well, it's more of a, not room, but... going up here. But I guess I'm just nuts. Yeah, I'm probably just misremembering. Don't judge too harshly. Yeah. Judge too harshly. Yeah, Carnage is kind of cool for this place. It's kind of run down, destroyed. Carnage is kind of edgy, you know, but also explosive and fire, kind of like the Frenzy Flame. Probably reset. Right. We're probably going into a boss fight, right? Sounded like it. All damage resistance, and maybe physical too.
The depths of your foolishness!
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
He sounds sane now. He sounded so crazy before. Oh, he's still crazy.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh, I don't like where this is going. Wow, even FromSoft censored their own game? Why? How'd he get it out of him? They censored it, but it also doesn't make any sense. Well, we didn't get Slender Man, but maybe we got Frenzy Man. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty epic. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna drink this. Okay, double spin, 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 spin. Spin, spin. I can drink here, right? No? Okay, he went further than I expected. That was a little faster than I expected. 2. He's kind of confusing. I could have sworn before I was just like kiting him away and I was fine. I didn't want to have to do this part again.
Depths of your...
I'm not exactly sure how to dodge that. Maybe dodge in. It's like a double poke. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Okay, the last one's delayed. Swipe, swipe, and swipe delayed. Swipe, swipe, delayed, swipe. Okay, that one's slightly different pattern. 1, 2, 3. I just dodged both of the parts at the same time. Most of my stamina, be careful. Alright, so that's an unavoidable. You get hit by the first part, you get hit by the second because it puts you into hit stun. I didn't really learn the tell for it, but it looked like he kind of just... I'm not sure. I wish I could say I was more confident with that, but I'm not sure even after seeing it again. Just don't know. Also, I think I'm going to kill this guy with Shabrite very end. Just to be a meme.
The depths of your...
Unless it becomes something where I'm stuck on this guy for hours and hours and hours, and then I might just forget. Ooh, I got hit there. 1, 2. Okay, I'm safe to do that. 1, 2, and 1, 2, 3. Two, and then 1, 2, 3. All siphon. 1, 2, 3. Pretty readable. Swing and stab forward. Nope. Swing, stab, poke. Your own little symbiote, don't you? And it acts on its own. Swipe forward and swipe up, swipe. Okay. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Didn't do the other part. Went frenzy. Stab forward, poke. Oh, he didn't do the second part to that. What's that? It's annoying is what it is. Swipe. Swipe. Poke, forward, explosion. Got it. Swipe forward. There's no fire that time. Swipe, swipe, and swipe, swipe, swipe. I can punish. Actually, he hasn't shown to have any... Oh, yeah, he does. The Frenzied Flame. Alright. The screen phase transition thing. That's not too unexpected. I got up too close to him when he did that. It was probably really stupid. This is how you look at the end of the game, which is really weird if you go the Frenzied Flame route. I've done all the endings, so... It's kind of weird to do this. Also, it's weird that if you do that ending of Elden Ring, because it kind of... Like, it ends the game... I don't know, it ends the game, but you don't get the giant frenzy head, which is kind of weird. You don't actually get to run around, like, as a frenzied person. Just kind of awkward in my opinion. I'm surprised they have you do that every time. Okay, that was just panic rolling. Swipe, swipes, and swipe, swipe, swipe. Well, whether he's resistant to fire damage or not, my damage is really good against him. It feels fair. That hit hard. He's got a lot of gap closers that he doesn't always use unless you're like drinking or something. I think he's input reading, if I had to guess. Because whenever I go for that, he's like, oh, you're gonna heal? Well, I'm gonna use a gap closer. What do you think about that? It's like, well, yeah, if you read my controls, that's exactly what you should do every time. Makes sense. I can't I can't tell exactly if that's what's happening, but other bosses have done that. I have mentioned this, though. In Shadow of the Erdtree, I haven't noticed it that much. I really haven't noticed, like, there's no bosses like, Margit with his dagger, or, the Godskin enemies that have, like, the fireball input read. Hashareth. I've used Hashareth before, but they do it unlike the. I didn't. Oh my gosh! I didn't want to have to use Flask. That's so annoying for me, like playing dumb. Does that twice. Stab. I kind of even didn't see that super well because there was fire. I didn't see the animation really. Yeah, the heal from it is not that great. I can't really rely on that. I just need to dodge more when it comes to those. I think it's just kind of throwing dodges works. It's not like a scientific thing, but I think it's just like abusing iframes. Probably dodging to the left or right as well. Not. I think you can dodge in though as well. That seemed to work okay.
The depths of your...
I staggered. I can't even stagger that enemy. Stab. Explosion. I was waiting for this. Swipe. Swipe. Swipe down. This explosion. Other than his flame, I think I can win neutral against this guy. Because he's got such slow attacks. If I can learn the patterns, I should be able to stick in close. He does hit hard, but I think that's a good idea because that move right there is the only one that seems to win neutral, is the Frenzied Flame, but he doesn't use that a ton. So if I can stick in close to this guy, I should be able to just trade with him back and forth and have like a little dance, like you're supposed to have in a Souls game. They always have one or two moves that just breaks it because they win neutral with it.
Depths of...
Like even the dragon had one, I couldn't believe it with the bite. Fail. Stamina. I was early. Okay, we traded. What I want to do. Drinking here instead of punishing. Okay. I don't exactly know what hit me. Dab. I didn't know he could double up on that. Swipe upwards. That one was a little bit... I was late on that one. Swipe. I was late again. Same one. Died. Swipe, swipe. And I'll take this time to heal after he's done with this. Double. Swipe. In. Aid into the explosion after. I don't know why he wouldn't always do that. I was early. Got away with it. But it was early. Ah. Wait, did that put me... The first one put me in hit stun? I think it did. So, that's closer to a one-shot than I originally thought then. if that's the case. Which, I mean, new game +7, what's not a one-shot, right? That guy also using that giant, stupid arm? Is there some sort of glitch or exploit with that arm, or are people just edgy, or what's going on? Maybe that's not it, and I'm just crazy. I have seen like 3 or 4 people using it, though. It's a new weapon, I get it, it squirts blood, it's edgy. It didn't seem really insane. It didn't seem like a lot of the great remembrance weapons or anything. I didn't see it proc blood loss build up either. I got hit there. It was a little bit reckless. I just was a teensy bit reckless with the second attack I did.
The depths of your fool.
Got away with it though. Stab. It's kind of in end lag. Didn't do anything about that. Full charge. Jump attack. Stagger. Yeah, that's a bit too long of information to situations. Can I drink here? It was kind of confusing. He like dashed past me. Yeah, that one back is just... Bug. Oh. Well, that was kind of unfortunate. I almost have madness built up on me. That was new. Kind of annoying, but good run. I think that's a 1 miss dodge or 1 miss a dodge. Pretty sure. I'm gonna have to count that one out. But that was the first time I saw it, so I didn't know the timing. I think, I don't know, it seemed like 1 miss dodge, but there's very few skills that FromSoft have done in this game so far that aren't at least, you know, either that or it's not that demanding on me pressing the button at just the right moment, and 1 missa is good enough. I'm just saying from just like feeling that out though, like that fully charged, I'm gonna get finished. Yeah, I lost half my HP because I didn't charge. It was early. It's early again. Oh my gosh. Okay, that was annoying, and you know it. Boss is really annoying to get, like, healing off on. It's just, like, long enough that most of the moves that I can sneak attacks in, I can't sneak the heal in. Okay. Let's see what he was doing. No idea what the tell for that is because, well, I wasn't facing him. And traded with him there. His hand up. I don't know if he always has done that before. Swipe, swipe, and swipe, swipe, swipe. Charged, not charged, but strong, heavy. Man. That was kind of fast for a hard-hitting move. I'm not sure what the tell on that was. His head just glows brighter? I mean, it wasn't a one-shot. I was missing HP, but for how fast that shot off, that felt a little unfair. But we'll see. I've only seen it once, and I wasn't really expecting the move to happen, but it just kind of did, huh?
The depths of your...
There's 23 minutes left on my upload, so maybe I won't have to stop. Would be nice.
The depths of your...
Basically, just have to stun this guy. Ugh. It's worth getting in close to him just so he doesn't do that. Swing. I kind of jumped there and it put me in a bad spot. Dodge. Dodge. Thought there was... Swipe. 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 Wait. Fall over. The other direction. Swing, swing. Swing, swing. I'm gonna go in for heavy running. Jumping. Still no stagger. Feel like I'm close to one. I got lucky and dodged one of his things. Man, that was a rough stagger to get. I committed for that too hard, like, in from it. Fight's not over yet. I don't know why I did that. Really? Okay. Far enough away to not see it. I'm trying to find the telegraph for that, the beam. 'Cause that seemed insane. Alright. That was pretty readable. Spam's getting annoying. Second. Okay. I see. He moves his hand outwards a little bit, and his sword, he like puts his arms out like out to the side as if he's gonna raise them up above his head, but just keeps them at his side, but they slightly raise. That's the tell. At least that's the tell I noticed for that skill. Just curious on how much this does. Chabrite! Ouch! Alright, well he just is gonna stagger through that, or poise through it. It's not actually that bad of damage on him. Okay, well that's interesting. Oh, weird. I hadn't seen that before. I think it's still basically the same timing. My timing was just off. I'd seen that before, so it was really weird. If that is a mix, it's not part of his normal combo, that might give me trouble. Honest.
The depths of your...
Yeah, I shouldn't try strong attacks against him. So like there, he won neutral with that. That's what he did from neutral, essentially. If you think about it. Like, he did that basically from neutral. I was doing a strong... Well, yeah, basically. I did go for a strong attack, to be fair. I went for the strong before it even, like, went off. I don't remember how much I tried. That's the thing that would really make it. 1, 2... I was late. Yeah, I think I always need to dodge into that. I don't think you can dodge to like the side or something. I don't think it works very well. I think it gets weird. Just because they arc out, they fan out so much. Wonder what kind of remembrance this guy gives. I got hit. I used a strong attack, yeah. That has such a wind-up for how much damage it does. I'm glad his base version can't do that, because that's so insane. He just goes back for like half a second and is like on you. It's almost worse than anything the boss has. To be fair, I still think that beam move that I've seen is really fast. And for how much damage it's doing, I think that one might be really problematic. But like, I can't even get a safe, like, strong attack on this guy for fear of him doing that. Because if I do like one strong, it could potentially like do that one move. Yeah, you just need to stagger lock him, and if you don't, you're punished really, really, really hard, potentially. So if I'm in, like, the middle of the room here... Okay, it resets me to where it wants me to be. My gosh. the spam. Hit by more frenzied flame, then I'm gonna get happiness. Bought myself some time. I was trying to get the stagger. It's plain reckless to do it. Just every time, every second that I'm not hitting, the stagger bar is going down. Really wish you could see that, the stagger bar. A lot of other Souls games have kind of did that. I feel like FromSoft is sometimes a little bit stubborn, like to change things like that, but I'd like to see it, oh gosh, right, beam. Okay, 4 dodges seems to do it. I thought I was far enough away on the side, but that has a large range. I couldn't do anything there, I was drinking, so... I thought I died. Oh my gosh, I like looked away for a second. I thought I was dead there. I'm gonna be honest. Ugh. That was unnecessary for me to die there. Also, this is another one of those bosses. I wonder if this has something to do with being on New Game Plus 7. I never considered that before. Because for sure, their HP is conflated to insane degrees on New Game Plus 7. But I never thought about this, but maybe the reason why, like, this boss and Bale are phase transitioning before they get to half HP is just because they have that much more, and it's, like, bugging them out. No? I'm not saying that's what's happening, but, like, this is another boss. He is, like, already phase transitioning and going into second phase well before he's at half HP. Just didn't play well enough. Nothing more to it. The free hits off the madness shots, though, are pretty rough. And I'm not taking any time that I should be punishing to heal.
The depths of your...
Yeah, so once he starts doing that, he gets immunity. He gets iframes, or, sorry, he gets poise. Right, and you can't hit him anymore. Really? He scratched me at the end and did that much damage with a single scratch? Okay. Guess so. Wish I could get HP back here. It's not really reasonable. I got punished. I can't do that. I really know the best time to. I don't know if it must be RNG whether he uses that second part of it. Wait a second, I got madness, but I didn't get. I didn't like CC. Ow. can't sneak one in. I'm not a dagger user. If I was on dagger, that was probably possible. But I'm not. Okay, so he has no end lag after that. Got it. What got me hit that time. Must have been on the very tipper on that. It's actually really far-reaching. Could you imagine if players could have weapons that were that far-reaching with that quick of combos with that much damage? Be pretty crazy. So I wonder if this guy would, because he has the staff that basically that shows that he was like an encounter, right? Kind of. Talismans are not great, not optimal for this for sure. I might get punished. Okay. 1, 2. 1, 2. Stab. Sweep. And delayed. Delayed one. Sweep forward, 2, 2 in full charge I can do here. Swipe. Oh man, I forget he doesn't have any end lag with that move. Just kind of does it. I don't like that. I feel like he should have end lag with that. Really confusing. Okay. Yeah, that attacks really fast. His damage is still insane. I do feel like I'm doing a bit more damage, but I gotta say, I don't feel like I have Erdtree again. I know, probably like a new NG+7 sort of deal, but I just don't feel like it's really doing much. It's kind of upsetting. Yeah. I don't really... Okay, so... How do I even put that? When he does that move, he tracks 2 really heavily. And there's probably a way to dodge through the explosion. But if you can run away from him, he doesn't go very far. But if you're like in the middle of the room, or like if I'm like right here and he's right there, let's say, I don't know where to run to get far enough away, and that's what I've been doing to dodge it all these times, rather than try to learn the dodging on it. Yeah, I have 14 Erdtree fragments, 15 now, and he did that much damage just with like a double hit that had barely any telegraph. Fine when like he's in this form doing all that. It's just like it's the rat paradox. Okay, I can't do that. Finish this. Okay, maybe. I didn't see the... I still don't really know the tell for that one where he zips forward, you know? Charged. Still no stagger. I'm almost out of stamina. Nice. if I'm close to him and now I start running, he won't get to me because I had this much room to run through. It's based upon kind of proximity. If you're in a weird position, like, oh yeah, I forgot. But there's a follow-up to that as well that I need to make sure I don't get 1, 2, 3, and 4. Maybe 3 is enough. Need to get in close. Right. Want to stop? I got hit by that. Yeah, nothing I could do there. Got killed. I was trying to drink. Yeah, that animation's really fast. Borderline, like, I think it is faster than your drinking animation. That's what's nuts about it. I think it is faster than flasking. Which, like, think about how crazy that is, right? Like, you go to flask and he can basically use a one-shot simultaneously.
The depths of your foolishness!
It's not a one-shot, not fully. I don't know, actually. I haven't been hit by it straight on. I got hit by that, though. Maybe not. I feel like my damage is good, but I don't feel like reduction is very good. To be fair, it is one of the late game bosses, right? The late DLC bosses. Although I suppose that kind of depends upon the crew you've done stuff in, huh? It's like going over into Dragonville. Yeah, I couldn't even finish healing there fully before I dodged. So, like, when is my... Okay, this is definitely a heal window right here. It's late. I know. Almost was early on that one. Maybe no, there's no end lag. I got lucky with the spread there. A dagger. Right. Dodge a second time just in case he did the full thing. 1, 2, dodge inward, fully charged strong. Stab. Peek. Jump. Okay. Oof. I was early. I was so early I got a second to dodge it. Fire on the ground. Gosh. Oh, weird. I thought I was in dodge there, so I can't heal now. Can maybe heal here. Fire on the ground. Fire on the ground again. 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 What? Why couldn't I dodge that? I think he roll caught me. I think the last one's delayed. I think it's like, yeah, I think maybe I'm nuts. Maybe my timing was just off. I don't know, it felt like the last one was delayed though. Well, I'll find out, right?
The depths of your foolishness!
I don't know the tell for that. I don't know the tell for the jump though. If he queues it up, it has priority over all of your rounds. So if you land at the same time, his damage won't. Dash of War on this is very hard to use in this fight. It's just a little bit too slow. When I do a fully charged heavy, maybe I can get it off. Like whenever I would do that. Maybe I can do it here. Because it does hit hard. Stamina. Nice. Very clean. Trying to be cheeky there. You blame me. Oh, yeah, that last one is ultra delayed. I don't know how I missed that. It was ultra delayed. And it wasn't even trying to hide it. It's like delay. Oh, okay, I didn't see that move before. Died here. No, it wasn't the other one. I can't heal here. He's in neutral. Neutral. And heal after this if I do it at the very start. Okay, we're good. Fire, swing. Wait, that's not a punish window. That was almost half my HP. Fire on the ground. Swing. I'm gonna drink here. Swing. Oh, wow, that was a mix-up. Seven flasks. Okay, we're gonna take her. I was early. Still gave it to me. I was slightly off point. Fire on the ground. Swing. Fire on the ground. Necessary to do it the second time. That's also what Bale did. Do that more than once, even though it wasn't necessary. Just slow down the fight immensely. Because there's no punish window for his, especially. Slightly off on that last one. I wasn't ready for the turnaround after that, I'll be honest. I gotta get in close. Okay, one dodge isn't enough to get away from that. I need at least two. Gotta get him back close. Stab. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Last flask. Okay. Okay. It's totally doable. I don't know if this is crazy to say. I feel this way on New Game +7, but I also have 15 Erdtree fragments, and I don't know if that's conflating my damage to the point where this feels more fair. It feels fair to do this with the damage that I have. I'm using a weapon that has fire, and I'm assuming this guy is resistant to fire damage, so I'm not hitting him as hard as I could. But I feel like this guy, moveset-wise and mechanically, is the most fair out of everything I fought so far. And it's actually pretty fun. Probably my favorite to fight so far. Like, truly. Fire resistance on? And let's put the Crimson Seed on. Okay, with Crimson Turtles, no question, right? And then fire, because this is just all non-physical. So I do want the physical, though. Yeah, so Crimson Seed. I wish I had an upgraded version of this. Utmost. I must have missed it somewhere. I could also put on something that gives me status removal, and I know I can do that with my Wondrous Physics, too. What I mean, I have the Wondrous Physics. I wonder what's better, this or this. Fire. I'm gonna try this. But there is a Wondrous Physics that can remove status. Maybe I save that until I'm about to be hit by madness. I was really close. We should just give it another shot, right? Like, yeah, I didn't get it, but it was a solid run. It's probably gonna happen in a run or two. Now I have fire resistance. Okay, so like, what is this animation? Okay, maybe I can stun lock him. He's immune. Going. I don't even know why I bothered learning that thing. If I can just get in the first hit, I can basically keep it locked down. Oh, that's annoying. I got hit. I'm gonna have to put it already. Swipe. Swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe. Swipe, swipe. 4, 1, 2, 3. Going in for the full strong. Eager. Play fair trade. Wow. Jeez. I kind of ran into it. That was a lot of damage. I was more looking at my HP than him. Mistake. Spear. Yep. die here. I'm in neutral. Yeah, I kind of had to take the chance. Not kind of. Probably should have just waited for him to whiff something. Oh, he didn't do the follow-up there? Yeah, let's get in close. Weird. He like teleported with that one. I didn't know he could do that. That's new. Okay, so in the middle of his combo, he can teleport. That's weird. To be fair, that's more just a rush. It's not really like a teleport. Not really. I think I just played poorly. I think we're okay.
The depths of your foolishness!
I didn't realize how few runes I actually have. He kind of teleported with that one too. Like, it didn't look like he was able to hit me at all, but his, like, model was just there. Like that one looked like it was missing frames almost. Where are we in the stream? 407? That was a weird one. In my YouTube, it says upload complete. Processing will begin shortly. So
Depths of your foolishness!
looks like we got away with it without me having to take a break. Yeah, I don't know what the flask thing is that status, or if it's just resistance. That sucks. Every time I, like, get into it. Like when I first engage, because he's spam code. And I'm not close enough to, like, with it. Stamina. Thank you, Mr. Green Turtle. Ouch. I mean, I should have spammed a dodge roll instead of run, but like you could see with that one of the very last shots he did just happened to jump farther than all the rest, and not just jump farther than all the rest, but legitimately land on my specific part of the floor that I was standing on. It was just unlucky. Yeah, that's nothing to take seriously.
Your foolishness!
It does suck though that at the start he uses that, and I'm not exactly sure what to do. It's such a hard move to dodge. It doesn't deal a whole lot of damage, maybe because of more Scottish. I am curious how this feels with less. Because, like, Rolana felt super oppressive with, like, none. But, I mean, she had that move that came out at, like, Mach speed that went neutral. Could only play defensive against her the entire time. gosh, so that did put me into hitstone the first one. That was all one hit. You should use a rune arc. Stamina. I thought he was going to do the follow-up and I could punish. Let's go way early. That one's a little faster than I think. Okay, it's a little bit faster than I think. He like raises his sword, but then like teleports before it looks like he's going to actually like move or attack or do anything. He like raises it up and then just kind of moves. Also, I really don't know how to dodge that just basic Shabrite. Like when he just does Shabrite out there, like I don't know how to dodge that well. It's kind of like RNG, honestly, and he can spam it.
The depths of your foolishness!
If this wasn't New Game +7, I might try to beat him using only Frenzied Flame stuff. Because I think that could be funny. There's nothing really fast enough to hit this thing, though. Like, this thing isn't as bad as the other bosses at all, with not having... Probably one of the reasons I think it's better programmed, but it's nowhere near the level of not having, like, punish windows. Like, he has punish windows in place. Not just for a dagger, either. See, movement block? Should I block when he does that? I don't know. That mix-up feels a little unfair. I wasn't in dodge roll? Right? Really? Are you sure? Are you sure I wasn't in dodge roll there? I was pretty sure I was. Okay. There's the first discrepancy we've had. I suppose I can let it go this once.
Depths of your foolish...
I had to do that, but he hit me a time. He did hit me a time. So early I got that dodge. I've done that a couple. thought I could get the stagger. I had no stamina, that's why it was a bad idea. I just was so sure, but I shouldn't have been risking it. It made me take a hit for no reason other than I thought I was going to get a stagger and I didn't. A small bit of damage reduction. Okay, I can punish this. I can heal after that, it looks like. Like there's an opportunity for me to not get hit. Ooh, that was over half my HP easy. And double drink here. I'm gonna get madness if I'm not careful. Dodge, and I actually couldn't see what he was doing. Maybe I could, I don't know, there was a lot going on. I could have just had my eyes in the wrong spot, but it seemed like as soon as I looked back at him, I was dead. I was like looking at my HP bar flasks or something like that. There's something I was gonna do. Well, while I'm here, I might as well do that flask thing, right? Didn't see I could do that. I must have been in a spot that was too late. I can collect my ashes pretty easily, and I don't have a lot. Boosts all damage negation. I'm not going to take that, actually. I am going to take and try this thing. Vampire one. Which is weird, because this is like the blood-sucking. Which kind of makes sense, but we're going to use our own blood-sucking. And then there has to be something that removes status, right? I haven't used this in forever. I don't know if it's any good. Eliminates all FP. Explode. Boosts resistance and heal status. There we go. The speckled. We're gonna go with those two. And then I can play aggressive against him in Life Leech, which I already Life Leech with my Ash of War. And then we also, yeah, this is good. I like this setup.
Depths of...
I'm also gonna give it one more go, and then I need to be in my window because it's hot again. As always during the summer. Did. Also, I've been mentally trying to keep myself as close to this guy as possible. It's easier to dodge those things I say as I get hit by them. In general, I can just kind of strafe around like that, because they hit at an arc in front of him. And he's less likely to spam his ranged moves. want to use this sword against him. Oh, that one felt like he teleported, right? Like he wasn't there, but then his like model just was there, but without moving its legs. Like it was just there. It was like missing frames. It's not even like teleporting, even like as a joke. It was like missing frames. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. Got away with it. No. As I was saying though, I did want to do it with this weapon, but I am curious how much that Great Axe does, because I melted the last Remembrance boss so freaking fast. I just want to know if its damage is just something's wrong with it. Like maybe it's bugged or something at the moment, or maybe that boss, despite being kind of a magical finger thing, was weak to magic damage. That's only part of the damage. It was magic and physical. I don't know. I just felt like I was blitzing that thing out of existence. This mix-up almost caught me with it. Here. That was a bad idea. I didn't even finish by... I'm gonna drink here. Lock. Okay, so now I kind of need to use my full tick. Too late. We're in neutral. He wins neutral. Can drink here, maybe? Really? Wow, yeah, that was the only time I had been hit so far since being struck with madness, and it almost filled the bar up completely. Yeah, we're in neutral. If I drink here... Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. I was just testing to see if he input reads. I think he does. I'm pretty sure he input reads. It's like the second I press the button, he is immediately taking an action. And he's done it like a lot. Alright, I gotta pee. And I'm gonna open my window, and it'll probably be like just a few minutes. So, BRB. Okay, I am back. Like I said, I do want to do it with this weapon. It seems to be really good, but I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Wait, what was the scaling on Blasphemous? On my Carnage. Faith B, and then 2 C's. BCC. And this thing is CCE. So it should just be worse. But for whatever reason, the damage on this thing is nuts. And I know it's a great axie sort of thing, but like it's been insane. I don't know, we'll see. I could just make mistakes also and die, because it's different. I wouldn't even be able to use the Ash of War here anywhere. Okay, yeah. I actually wasn't expecting that to hit me. I'm gonna be honest. That was the one where he kind of teleports. It did seem nuts. The damage did seem nuts. I wonder if I wonder when I could get the Ash of War out. Let's see, which moves do I punish with? Which moves was I punishing when I was using First Flame?
Depths of your foolishness!
Oh shoot, I didn't mean to do that. I forgot it's the same button on weak attack. Okay, the teleport after I misread it. I'll be real. Through the fire, I didn't even see that attack. I missed. Dab. Swipe, swipe. I tried to jump that for some reason. I don't know where that came from. Caught. I died here, probably. I was just expecting it because that had happened before. Let's try it. I want to see what the Azure Ward is. And if I get interrupted out of it, because I take it, but he doesn't. It seems strong. It doesn't seem as nuts. Maybe it's more the Ash of War and it has like motion values. It's strong. Like, don't get me wrong, but I think I was overestimating it. This is also weird. I also this is weird. I also want to try R'Lana. Because that one, R'Lana's has insane looking scaling when I've looked at it. With her twin blades. They're light great swords. And it's CCCC. Because it's doing fire, physical, magic damage. And they're light great swords, so they're dexterity based because they're light, but they're a great sword, so yeah. And so the CCCC, I'm just curious how much damage they actually deal. I mean, against the flower thing, when I hit that flower thing's head, which is the only remembrance boss I've used these on, I mean, it just kind of melted the thing. I do like that. I was stuck in animation. That's a little bit tricky. Early. Swipe, swipe. I guess I was a little bit early. I'll say that. I can't definitively say. It kind of felt like I was dodge rolling, but like I'm gonna give it to the game on that one. I'm just early on my dodge roll. I shouldn't be just changing weapons, and I'm probably gonna do it with Carnage, but at the same time, I'm just curious. I don't really understand as much about like some of the scaling and numbers as like other players in the game. Okay, that hurt. Oh yeah, there is a delay where you like stumble over yourself before you hit. I was dumb. I might have got punished here. They're good. If I could more than one attack off, I think it'd be nuts. I think like their damage per second may be way higher. But it's like, how are you gonna press the button more than once? Okay, I didn't know you could do that. Good to know, right? Yeah, I don't know. They're really good. I'll even beat this boss with whatever. I don't think they're that crazy, though, either. The CCC scaling isn't nuts. I thought those would be... I think probably, though, if I'm going to be honest, I think damage per second, if the bosses actually gave you any downtime, like in Monster Hunter, and at HP to compensate for it, I think these might be the strongest. It just seemed that way. Can you Scarlet Rot this thing? Out of morbid curiosity, I think I'm gonna try. I'm probably gonna die, because this thing has insane end lag to it that I just never predict, because it looks like a spear.
Depths of your foolish...
I'm probably really gonna regret this, but I just want to see if it's even possible. Like, this is such a weird enemy. I probably could have Scarlet Rotted that dragon. I have no reason to believe otherwise. Okay, I got hit there. I was in animation. I was 100% in animation. Stagger dab, or dagger stab. Tried to jump that instead of dodge, I don't know why. Double drink here. Swing, swing, swing. I'm gonna say no. It's a little bit late on doing that when he was not super vulnerable. And I'll die here. Probably just due to random RNG. Or not. Yeah, it's risky to throw that out with the dagger thing that he can do. Actually. Well, I'm pretty sure you can't after this. Like, I've hit him a lot, right? Maybe not with, like, the hardest hitting attacks, maybe not with the best combo, but I don't know. Even if you can, like, the investment would... It's not worth it just to, like, try, right? I just was curious. even if he is, which I don't think he is, I think that kind of disproved it. Like, all right, back to Carnage. We're going at this for reals. Realistically, I think that kind of going through all those weapons does show, as long as you know the boss, and I mean, I don't know the boss super well, but as long as you kind of know the boss, then you can kind of beat him with whatever weapon you want to. It doesn't really matter what you use against him once you learn their moveset, you just don't hit by their moves and then you retaliate with your own. It's just how much easier is it to do with one weapon over another, because your punish windows change essentially. Like I couldn't even get out of the way of that for some reason. No, that doesn't make any sense. Deserved. To be fair though, he doesn't a lot of times go into that piercing one, but it is a mix-up that I should be aware, fully aware that he can do at any time. Right there, he went for it. Gosh, really? I didn't get a stagger in that time? And now he's phase transitioned, so I probably won't get one. That's kind of stupid. I hit him so much. Whoa. Okay, I think it glitched. I think that glitched there. It sounded like I got hit like 12 times in a row. I don't know if anyone heard that, but it was like when I got hit there. It like when he dragged it on the ground, it had like multiple hitboxes, and somehow I got hit by them, like all of them. If that's intentional, then it's a one-shot for maybe anyone on any difficulty, because it sounded like it hit like 4 or 5 times. Which I'm assuming that would just wreck Univille. His face shifting? Nope. Actually better for me. You can get a few more off. Or not. Never mind. Guard everything I said. Get some HP back, gets my stamina. Fire on the ground. Oh man, he turned around and did an attack immediately. I wasn't expecting he turned around to do an attack immediately. Stab. I'm getting tagged a little bit. And we're drinking the thing. Oh, that's a teensy weensy itsy bitsy yellow polka dot head. I'm barely getting any HP back. What do you mean it siphons HP from enemies? This is completely unusable from soft. I got you on that. Yeah, the hit radius is really big on that. One, two, three, 4, 5. I dodged so early I got another one in. 1. Okay, we can drink here. Dodge that. We're good. 1, 2, 3. Stab with dagger. If I could get a stagger on him, it would be nice. Life leech. Fire on the ground. Swing, watch, wait for a follow-up. His phase transition attack, even though he doesn't phase transition. And see what I mean? Pretty good example. Till he whiffs. I don't know why I jumped there. I wasn't planning on a jumping attack, really. Yeah, I just got unlucky, honestly, with where he did that attack. I'm gonna have to learn the timing of it. I think I'm gonna practice, even when I'm far away from him, I'm gonna practice the timing of when I think he hits the ground and when it explodes, just in case I get put in that scenario again. Oh, I was gonna change my wondrous physics. That life leech is awful. That is legitimately awful for a boss fight. I don't know why I did that. I could have probably healed with takers. Whatever. I'm down a flask. It doesn't matter. Haven't been dying due to lack of flasks. Yeah. I could have Taker's flank there a little bit. 1. Oh, it's like instant. Fire on the ground. Say that like it's the dragon, but it doesn't really matter. Name sweep. Should call it something different. Oh shoot. Got out of the way that time. I recognized it. Far away from him, he tried to swing. Although I got up close to him, it didn't seem to matter. 1, 2, 3. Takers. Stamina's pretty tight right now. Takers, maybe. I'm gonna be low on stamina. And 5. 1. I was late. Good attack. I got pierced. The delay on that got me. I actually didn't know he could go into Pierce from that animation. That was different, right? Like, he did his rush forward move to get to me, and then he, like, swung wide, and then he, like, did the stab, if I saw that correctly. Really close to getting this. Yeah, that physics thing is awful, though. I'm thinking... I try this. Wait, what is this one even called? I didn't even look. Crimson Bubble Tier. Maybe that's better than I... Whoops. Maybe it's better than I thought. I haven't... Like, I don't know. I probably just had never played with it before because I felt like there were multi-hits that were killing me. And that probably will happen in this fight too. But that's probably why I wrote it off at the time I got it. Is that, you know, like Melania, Waterfowl Dance or whatever. I'm like, oh, this could be so good, it'll save me from... And then I just die immediately through its activation. But like, on other bosses, I can see that coming in handy. And I can be a little bit proactive against the enemies using it too. Drink here. Oh yeah. It's readable. He's probably done that in the past. I was just like so hyper-focused. That's so weird though. Stamina. Nope. Really? Takers. Really? I feel like I've hit this guy with so much. Yeah, was I just completely off my rocker? Go for the follow-up there. Imps. Stab. Swipe. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 1, 2. No. Swipe. 1. That was really confusing, actually. Dodge that. Dodge the after effects. Takers. 1, 2. Backing up so I can get a takers off. Ugh, couldn't get far enough back. Flames on the ground. Watch for the dash. Pew, 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 pew. Got it. Airball. Takers. In response. Swipe. Watch for the dash. Swipe. Did something different. Swipe, swipe. And this time I definitely will get it. Okay, takers get a little bit more HP back. Stab. Takers get all my HP back. Thank you. Pew 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 pew. Nice aim, Mr. Stormtrooper. What was that name of yours? Code? Swipe out 1, 2, 3, and a 4, and a 5. Yep. Takers. Oh, wait, you were doing that? You weren't even facing me. What are you doing? Trying to miss? Just trying to throw me off, huh? I see how it is. You're trying to throw me off. Okay. Okay, I need a place to heal. Can you give me a time to heal? Right here? Okay, thank you. Okay, now's the time to drink that flask. Not. Okay, now's the time. Now's the time. Now's the time. Okay. We're gonna take this opportunity to heal instead of punish. Wait for the attack. Flame. Swipe, wait for the dash. Oh. Always ready for him to, like, dash at me for some reason. Flames out 1, flames out 2, 3, and a 4, and a 5. He's gonna follow that. Wait, what? Flames out. 2. Man, I just need to back up. I gotta heal here. That attack's actually not too bad. Very forgiving, which is weird, because you can't say that about a lot of other things. Fire. Oh man, there's the rush. Okay. Taker's flame this. One, two. Shabrite! Aw, man. Won't stop me. He won't. Okay, the teleport to me. I forget that he can do that. Did you see how far that was? That was a good fight. That was a good fight. I don't actually mind doing this again. This one's not as frustrating. I do have to say, though, that thing that he does at the end, where he, like, oh, I'm not in range to hit you with my combo? Well, we'll see about that! And then he just, like, suddenly has movement to close the gap when he didn't before is very confusing. Like, as a mechanic. Because, like, I'm not expecting that. Like, I may see that again and not. Why am I one-handing? Oh yeah, because I shifted to my seal at the last second. I need to be patient with that. I'll be patient. I know when to use it. I can use it after he does his spin. I can do it after he does the smash on the ground. I can do it after he shoots his laser beam. Pew pew pew. There's like lots of punish windows with this guy. I can use it in multiple different locations. I could do it during that if you ever did something like that. I don't know if I'll get this off without being punished. So early, I got a second? No. Not that time. I have been so early in the past though. Got punished. That time I got lucky, it didn't hit me. I can even see the flask that I'm using right now being pretty useful with the 1/2 heal. Just because I would get rid of my status and heal myself a little bit, which could be pretty nice. To hit. I didn't even see him do animation. I was kind of just like, you know, going by feel. And 5. Yeah, that one I can punish. I should have probably backed up there. Yeah, that's actually really confusing when he just does the stab, but also there's so much like fire and stuff when he does it sometimes that I'm not even seeing the attack. We'll drink here. I have a chance. Die. Pew 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 pew. Now we have to drink. I have no choice. It's staggered. It was a bad idea. Swipe. So he does have a few new mix-ups, though. Thought I can punish that. That's a good one to punish. Heal here instead. Bakers. Oh, what? I didn't even see you! What? Okay, so there's no end lag sometimes when he does that. That was completely unpredictable. Maybe he's done that in the past and I haven't realized. And that's weird that I haven't realized, because I feel like I would have said something like, oh crap, when it's not his phase transition. I couldn't even see what was going on. That felt cheap. Like, there is so much explosion and fire and stuff. Was I just supposed to panic roll dodge, expecting him to teleport over to me?
Depths of your...
Like, I have this down. Okay. I'm playing a little stupid against this guy, but there's kind of a reason. They want to get one of these off. I didn't know if I was going to be able to do it. I got punished there. Not completely my fault, honestly. Well, I mean, whose fault is it, right? Didn't feel like it was really my bad. Same with that one. I should know I can't punish that attack, though, with the flame. Like, I should know it when he does the quick flame. Honestly, I thought it was safe, but the tracking on that was so egregious. I wasn't expecting the tracking to be that bad. He basically 360'd to hit me with that. Which makes sense, like... I've thought about it, and if bosses didn't have good tracking, they'd be way too easy. Sometimes, though, I think they have it tuned a little bit much. Like, that was... To be fair, though, if you didn't make that 360, how is he ever going to hit with that attack? That one in particular, like, using that as an example. They don't make him 360, how is he ever supposed to hit with it? I have time after he shifts, or he dies to use one. Barely. Okay. Okay, I didn't strafe enough, like, apparently. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, and teleport, jump stuff. I don't have much stamina. Takers. Takers. Was still kind of in ending animation. Really wanted this dagger. So much damage. 5,000 damage. I probably shouldn't go for jump attacks unless I really can. Oh, weird. It's a little bit later than I thought. I was drinking here, so there was nothing I could do. Teleport? Teleport? Teleport. It has me paranoid now because I know it can do it. Okay. Do you think it triggered, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. Oh, I have the red thing on me. Just triggered. So I would have died there. Yeah, I can see why I didn't have it on before. It did save me from ending the run right there. But against bosses that like have multi-hit attacks, it probably is borderline useless, or if you're getting one shot. But in all other situations, it's basically a like true mistake forgiven. Okay. That was that move that hits multiple times. It like rakes on the ground. I only got hit like 3 times that time. Got hit by that again. I can't believe it. Same move that killed me last time. And learned my lesson. Teleport. I learned that one. I didn't think you could hit me from there. I thought it was safe. Distance. One, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And I could have punished that with takers. Didn't follow that up. Why? Two. 1. Takers. Don't finish that. Shoot. I kind of put the input in even though I knew like not to do it. Can't heal there, of course, if I can't punish. I have 2 flasks left. Okay, double up here. We're in a good spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Watch for the teleport. Teleport. Gosh. Okay. Alright, we're at the point where I want to use Chabrite! If it kills me, it kills me. Right? Chabrite! Need another opening on him. Just one. Shabrite! What? Really? Okay. I'm gonna have to wait for a bigger opening. Lesson learned. I thought I had that. I'm doing it anyways. I don't care if it costs me. It's what I want to do.
The depths of your...
Since I'm not on regular game and I can't just beat him with a Flame of Frenzy build straight up and, like, truly mimic him. It's the next best. It's the best. There is... I do have other Flame of Frenzy moves. I could use Shabriya, just called Shabriya, but, like, that would pretty much guarantee it if you did anything stupid that I could kill him. That spell hurts. Yeah, but it hurts, but there's a reason why it hurts. It good. If I, after this, if I fail this one, I'll put Shabriya on. Okay. Takers here. Stamina. Taker. No, I was way too close. Okay, well that solves that. That was a really bad one, but to be fair, I got greedy. The Takers with trying to get that instead of just dodging. I wasn't far enough away. I should be able to judge that by this point. Alright. I didn't think I was going to use this during this playthrough. Because this one's just painful to use. We're using Shabriya. I'm going to use it. I need a decent size opening to use it, but he's gonna die. Even if he is resistant to fire, even if he is the Flame of Frenzy, he's gonna die. But I need a serious opening. So hopefully I can get him to the point where I'm ready to kill him without being completely out of flasks. Would be nice. Already starting off with a little bit of chip. Okay, I need a different strategy when it comes to that. I was doing something different before, I feel. I was able to strafe around him and not get hit. But now all of a sudden, like, I can't do it. I'm using Takers here. The risk? Yeah, it was too big a risk. I was like, well, I need to get that HP back, but I don't want to flask yet. Because, like I said, I need to be able to get him to that second phase and at least have a couple flasks left, because he's going to be able to free cast on me for a bit until I can either get him to use probably his jump attack, where he leaps up into the air, because that one seems like you can really punish it, or until he uses the I-beam thing. But Shabriya locks me in animation for a second, so... So, like, maybe that won't even be good. I have to stand in place for a second. Maybe right towards the end when he's done with it, I do it. I want to say the fireball could work as well, too. But I don't know if... I'm already moving so far away from him, and sometimes I'm running and jumping. That felt kind of BS. That felt like really Yes, that was probably one of the hardest rounds I've done against him. He just uses those really quick attacks that I can't punish. Come out so quick. He doesn't do it a lot, but that was, like, unironically, that was probably the hardest round I fought against him. I was really trying to conserve my flasks as well, so I wasn't taking opportunities to heal normally still. Because I want to get him to phase 2 with having, like, a full stock, so I'm more focused on getting Taker's Flame for healing. I am aware of this. It doesn't help that that happens, but, like, how is that even happening? It's me misjudging distance. Because I should be hitting him with my sword before he's hitting me. Oh my gosh. It's so much faster than everything else. That is like Rolana's. If he used it more, this would be so much harder. A double drink when he's done with the spin. One here, one here. One. Strong attack, uncharged. Stab. Swipe, swipe. I was late on that second one. Swipe, and I. Swipe. Almost out of stamina, I didn't punish that, that's why. I didn't get the stagger and he's already shifting. It's frustrating. Wait, teleport. Swipe. Teleport again? No. I beam. Oh yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get that unless I'm, like, right next to him. Should have dodged one more time there. Obviously. Hindsight, right? Okay, drinking twice. Flames. I couldn't really do anything. Yeah, that's not one I can really punish. Wish I would. It's too committed. To heal here yet? Maybe. I can double pop here. Swipe, pop. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. The wrong direction and still didn't get hit by it. 1, 2. Oh my gosh, that attack hits multiple times. I don't think it's supposed to hit multiple times like that. It doesn't make sense for it to. It's like multiple hitboxes are getting confused. I thought he was jumping up in the air. Okay, that consumed my one-time heal. We're at 5 flasks. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I should have used Taker's Flame. Thinking. 2, teleport. 3, teleport, pop. Watch for the teleport. This goes just spamming dodge roll. I can't see anything anyways. Oh, really? Okay, I died. I think I held the button instead of tapped it or something. I knew the timing on that. I guess I held the button instead of tapped it. I like running in this game and in the Souls games, but I do feel like that gets me killed a lot. in Bloodborne, to jump, it was like forward and circle. It was like forward and circle to jump or something like that, so it's very inconsistent. And they had the same thing, I think, where like tapping the button dodged and then holding the button rolled. We're good. Now we're good. I used 2 blasts already. Not the greatest, but I've already had 2 fully charged strong attacks on him. So I'm probably closer to a stagger than I was last round. Okay, that was good. I keep trying to punish that. I feel like, okay, that flame hitting me was BS, but I feel like I have to hit him so ridiculously much and play so aggressively that it's not even like, it's not even reasonable how much I'm actually hitting the guy. You know what I mean? Like, it shouldn't be that much. And I'm assuming that's also a new Game Plus 7 thing. Right? Probably, right? It's probably they probably get more stagger HP too. Like, I would assume. It doesn't make me like it. I'm playing so aggressive and making so many good plays, and I feel like it's like not really even kind of recognized game. If you're able to do that many attacks and strong attacks and like truly play the dance like it's meant to be played, oh shoot, thought I got hit by that for sure. My next punish opportunity, I should probably take to drink my physics. Have accident forgiveness. That was probably it. And he punished anything. Not quite, I was far enough away. Okay, 1, 2 takers. That was close. Watch for a teleport. Maybe that's a glitch. 2, 3, 4, and a 5. Traded there. That consumed my thing. I don't have a chance to heal here. When he's in this form, he like is way. You have to be way more careful. And that attack hits so hard. Why is there never room? Definitely help. And I'm getting close enough. Like, yeah, he's having me. I got killed. I got the heal off first. Alright, 4 flasks left. there yet? I think so. I just have to wait for a huge punish window. Is that one? Oh, that would have been one, okay. The teleport? The I-beams? Okay. This is a pretty high committal thing that I'm trying to pull off. No. So he's got to do something I can really punish. This isn't really a decent combat spell, but it pretty much should guarantee he's dead. I don't know why he's not doing the jump or anything. It's so mean. Is it my positioning? Is my positioning off? Is it not allowing him to, like, queue anything up? I don't understand. It's just like the same 3 attacks over and over and over again. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, here we go. Yup, it hurts just as much as I remember. Remembrance of the Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Ouch. Alright, I got the remembrance, guys. Okay, I'll go back to... I need a second. Doesn't help that I'm like shaking after all that. Wait, is there something I need to do in this room before I go check out my remembrance? No. Don't you dare what? Alright. Maybe if I rest here? I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go back to the table of the table of Lost Grace. And we're gonna find out what this remembrance has. It better be his spear, and it better make Vike's spear look like a piece of trash. And it better put madness on all enemies, including bosses. It's gonna be called Broken Frenzy, actually functional in this game, not just for PvP, literally functional weapon. Okay? Yeah, I also want an incantation. What incantation do I want from him? Right, they're obviously the easy pick from Software, the interns that basically mod this game would make it that giant phase transition move. That's unrealistic. Already gave me Mesmer, and Mesmer's attack, Mesmer's orb, is not realistic to use in combat. Don't give me that one, okay? Not that one. Give me something else that's functional in combat, okay? Oh man, I just know this is gonna be trash. Here we go. Alright, Remembrance of Midra. I didn't even remember the boss's name. Remembrance of Midra, Lord of Frenzied Flame, hewn into the Erdtree. Power of its namesake, as the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Anya's eternity? Doer. Endure. The word was a... Oh, because he had to keep living even when he was suffering. I see. Okay. He held fast to Nanan... I don't know that. I don't recognize that name offhand. Am I just being dumb? Anya's eternity. treaty. Oh, I'm being stupid. Okay. Like what? Golden... It's not a spear? And it doesn't do passive madness buildup? Okay. Golden Greatsword of Damnation. It's a spear. What are you talking about? Like, yeah, you can swing it. Maybe it transforms when you swing it. Golden Greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of... I don't know what that is. Used by the Hornsnet. In the execution of a damnation like no other, the barbs that pierce the victims from within wind gently around the blade. Alright, unique skill, Golden Crux. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate... What? To excruciate form within. Okay. Else, additional inputs release barbs in the area. There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Okay, now I can read that, and I actually kind of know the flow of what it's saying. Leap up and skewer foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within. Else, additional inputs release barbs in the area. There is something of a Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon its crux. Okay, and this is what we're here for, right? For sure. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. So I can cast the spell and walk around. There's no other spell or incantation in the game that functions like this. This has an immediate place in my library. Most likely, depending upon how it works. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Yeah, I could do it. I've done it before. I've become the Elden Lord like millions of times. And yeah, one of them was the Frenzied Flame Lord ending. Okay, so we're immediately gonna get both. We get the one that was over here. I couldn't remember where it was, and I was like, well, it's somewhere over here, right? Is it this little dot right there? Is it that dot? Is it this thing? I don't remember. Oh, I should probably take Shabriaria off my hotbar. Get into any trouble. Makes you go insane, you know. What was I using? Well, I mean, what it's going to be is probably this. We'll see. Yeah, I think for the final boss, I do go in with my full spellcasting build. Which, like I said, I kind of, when I first started this, I was like, am I going to use, like, mostly sorceries and incantations through the whole thing? But then I was like, I don't know, there's so many weapons popped up, and I like to use them all and understand them all. No. I don't know. Did I pass it? Is it over here? I know it's along this ridge somewhere, right? I'm not crazy. I kind of remember it being on the map, though. Man, I wish you could put map markers down. Also, when I go in with incantations, I'm gonna have to make some sort of personal rule about Serelda's gear. I can't just spam that. Or it'll just break my experience, unfortunately. Okay. So, it's not there. We're gonna go down. I didn't get this one yet, did I? I think I couldn't remember where it was, and I was like, oh, we'll go to that temple. What was that temple's name? Cathedral of Banis Metter. So we are down below the Falling Star Beast thing. Right, this is kind of seeming familiar. I can't fall from it. Right. That was, by the way, I didn't say it, but that was the most fun boss fight so far. And I think the best programmed too. It had some issues, there were some issues, but like, compared to everything else, there was no camera issues, there's borderline no hitbox issues. Mechanically, there wasn't anything super, like, insane or frustrating. His HP seemed to be at a fair, like, a reasonable amount. Still hit really hard, but didn't have anything that was legitimately a one-shot. Even the jump attack, which was very well telegraphed, still didn't one-shot me. All right. Is this one? Oh, Mesmer the Impaler. It looks so weird. I can't even see where his head is there. Oh, yeah, I do. I see how it's set up. All right, Remembrance of the Lord of Frenzied Flame. Let's go. I was like, where is it? New incantation. New spell. Oh, yeah. So happy right now.
It's baby.
Alright. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Sword of Damnation.
Now go let the words of the finger.
What was the other thing? Wait, sorry. What's the alternative to this? A colossal weapon. Guess I could get that. I am curious how the staff works. Somebody said online it lets you channel them quicker, like it lets you switch between incantations and sorceries quicker. I don't know if I believe it necessarily. Maybe it has a use for me then. But it's less damage. I really feel like it's somebody who's going to use sorceries, incantations, and either wants a sidearm like a sword. No. It could be the other way around. They have a main sword, they have a sword in their main hand, so they get the full moveset. On their other hand, they have a staff for both sorceries, incantations. Or they have the staff in their main hand with sorceries, incantations, and shield in their other hand. For somebody like me who's just both are for magic, it makes sense that mine would be more powerful for committing. Right? I'm committing to not having melee, committing to not having a shield. It should deal more damage, realistically. So it kind of makes sense that mine scale better, but, you know, not everybody's gonna like that, probably.
Hello. I thank you. So what can I do?
I was trying to rest at the table and to talk to him. Is that thing done yet? Oh, well, Oh, I need a second. Hold up. Hmm. Okay, we're fine. It does look like I lost a bit, which is alright. Hopefully it doesn't mess up with quality. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't mess the quality up too much. Alright, well, that's rough. We'll see. Basically, I didn't get a notification, or at least I didn't hear one. But it did stop recording. I didn't get the final bit of that, so I'm gonna have to take the VOD to video. I've never done that before. I've heard the quality can be worse, but I don't really have a choice, you know? If it stopped recording, it stopped recording. Man, I should have just taken a break. It said it was like 23 minutes. It said it was close. Oh man, I really hope the quality doesn't suck. Can't believe it didn't, like, notify me. Assuming it's gonna use 2 slots, but it might use 3. If it uses 3, I'm okay with it, as long as it's worth it. 2. Summon Lord of Frenzied Flame's head to spew Frenzied Flame.
Well, I took you for no matter it's out your arms then. Look, oops. I don't.
All right. Actually really nervous about that. About the whole video thing. I've never had that happen. Last time I got a notification. I didn't lose much, like, recording at all. I just broke the thing up into 2 sections. Man, I hope it doesn't suck. I'm really new to this whole thing. You know? It's been a lot of tech issues primarily. Okay. I'm just gonna tap it first. Okay, now go. Isn't it like the more madness you have, the more oh my gosh, the mana drain! Holy crap! $22 and 5 per. 22 on initial cast, which is a lot, and then 5 basically every probably like half second. Yeah, because even just tapping it, that's insane. Wow. Wow. That's pretty insane. I don't know if I'll name it Midra. It sounds decent enough. It's like his Frenzied Flame, because it's his variation of it. Now I'm gonna frenzy myself if I do it again. I don't know. It seems really good, but it's definitely a YOLO kind of move, you know? Also, I don't remember if this in general makes you deal more damage or it's just that one incantation. Okay, well that is the incantation, that's Midra. I like it, but I feel like the mana cost is a bit too high considering you get madness buildup, and remember, I'm max stats, so you can't have any more madness resistance unless you, like, drink a flask or something. Hey, I still have the flask that gives me resistance. Yeah, that lasted a lot longer. Kind of a cool interaction. Alright, let's test out that greatsword. Greatsword of Damnation. I was hoping it was gonna unflurl when you attacked with it. Oh, it's got a thrust though for the strong. Ooh, I like that. What about running? Ooh, that one does though. Crouching. Nice. The roll too. Okay. Okay, I can accept that. There's a decent amount of pokes and swipes. Alright, let's try Golden Crux out on nothing first. Right, his leap. Some serious delay there. I forget what else does this do? I mean, it's cool. I feel like I'm missing something, though. It's also pretty high committal. Alright, we can fight this knight guy. Wow. Okay, it does a ton of damage. Right. Time it is. It's your bear fight time. It would have taken just like 15 minutes when it was like 23. It had like 23 minutes left. It should have taken like a 10-15 minute break. And let it like settle. I'm sure I could space on my computer. I don't know why I didn't do that. It says a little bit just overconfident. I don't know. Missed here. first part. Some nasty end lag. Lag's also pretty bad. Very good damage. A little impractical, but not impossible to pull off. Now we try the incantation. Well, the incantation would also be boosted by the Frenzied Flame seal. I don't remember if I have that maxed out or not. I also don't know how it scales compared to what I'm using. I think Golden Order is the highest. Am I wrong? It's raining, so fire damage will be reduced. I also remember to drink. Just so I can test this. But I need something I can... Very strong. More about the practicality, though. Ran out of mana. I don't know. There's also that bauble tier that stops you from consuming mana for a bit. So I suppose you could do one that stops you from building madness up as fast, and the one that stops you from doing mana. You could use it quickly earlier in the combat encounter, right? And then you could drink it, and you'd reset your madness, and then you'd also be able to use it for free. So you find it, use it a little bit like that, right? Just a quick fire cast, just for some damage, and then you would be like, okay, I need to get rid of my madness, get rid of it, and now you could go ham. Yeah, I think that'd be the only real. It just uses so much more. It is strong. There are other spells that are persistent, and they're not that hungry. This is basically like Razor, or yes, the Shabriaria is kind of like that too. Trying to get it off just randomly is really do need to get a good opening. Not entirely sure how I feel about it. I do really like the greatsword. It's basically a thrusting greatsword, which is really cool. But I'm not a huge fan of the Ash of War. I don't know. The last thing I want to see is I want to check damage with madness versus without. Because I don't remember if Madness increases your damage or if it's just that one incantation that says it does. So like, single hit is was that 394? Okay. They hit it in the head, it did more, right? 663. Okay, it's pretty inconsistent apparently. 663 for its arm thing. Yeah, about 663. Okay, so if I do this. First one did hit for 663. I don't know. .663, so no, it doesn't increase damage. It's just that one incantation. And I kind of wish it transformed more and, like, unflurled, you know? Maybe that's what I feel like it's missing. Because it does that, which is really cool, but it doesn't, like, ever, like, open up, you know? You can really delay that. I do like it. It's not my favorite weapon thus far, but I like it quite a bit. Okay. It wasn't the main gate, it was storehouse, first floor. I want to get the rest of that mesmer armor, see if it looks good. I have a feeling it will look good on me, but I want to see, you know? I want to know. Then it gives me a chance to use this weapon. Wait. Oh man, I have to take the elevator? No, there's this 7th floor. There's one that spawns right outside and always ticked me off. Yep. Good news is I'm also very comfortable still with greatswords. And with thrusting, it just gives me more options, and I really like options. I have so far. I have the chest. I have the arms. Let me get the arms. I know I have another chest in my bank too, but this is the first one I wore, so I like it more. Probably throw out the other one. I do have the arms in here, right? Maybe Mesmers look even better? I'm not sure. Fire Knight. The Death Knight, okay. And I didn't have anything else, right? We just need the legs. Unless I missed it. It looks pretty cool. This is what's giving me that red, like, kilt kind of thing, right? Kind of looks good like this. I look pretty cool, right? This looks good. I like it quite a bit. Really like it for a change. Looks really good. I need to see what the legs look like, right? Like I'm fine with this. This is like it's good. It's golden and red. And a little bit of silver. It's, you know, mimicked here. I don't really get a choice in that. Stuck. I'm not exactly sure how to stop that. It still feels like a frame trap, right? Like that. That feels like a frame trap to me. Because if you dodge one, you get hit by the other. Isn't that weird? I fought these things before. I feel like they almost have like frame trap design. Maybe there's a way to dodge like perfectly to where that doesn't happen. But it just feels a little unrealistic. Give me your legs. Darn. What if you can't get them from her? Waste time. I want the legs. I want to see what they look like. Should I double check my inventory just in case? I'm gonna do it again. I should look just in case I missed it, right? Went through kind of quick. I feel like I didn't go through like super slow or fast. It was kind of mid. It was moderate speed, right? Okay, it's not in the heavies. We know it's not in the heavies. Drakenite. Drakenite outfit's pretty cool too. Mesmers. So the Mesmers, it was down one level. The other one was for the. It was down level. I probably don't have them. They would have been here probably. Yeah. No. Okay. Yeah, we still need to keep going. Oh, it's okay. I'm used to it. And I wonder if I can stagger lock her with... Man. I wonder if I can stagger lock her with... I mean, that did it just fine with the Putrescence Cleaver. That's kind of crazy that those strong enemies you can just kind of keep CC'd. Taker's Flame, instead of just doing really high stagger, used to do full-on knockdown, if you can believe it. I don't want your head. Yeah, so if you don't lock these enemies down, they have like frame trappy design. And then if you do, you feel like you're exploiting the game. Even though if you don't exploit the game, then it exploits you. Oh, well, she got away from it that time, but I think it was more of her just, like, randomly not getting hit. It actually doesn't even do that much damage. It's more about the stagger. the strong attack version is rough. I think, honestly, the great sword was safer and faster. Let's just want to see how Carnage performs. Without the knockdown, can't really abuse Taker's Flame like he used to, but it still has really high stagger value. Oh! Oh, look at that. Fire Knight Greaves. Alrighty. No. No. I, I don't think I like him as much. I think I'm gonna stick with the Hoslos? I think Hoslo is what it's called. I want it to not be well, rainy makes it not. I'll look at it in the rain too. Yes, just away from the grace. I mean, it's cool, right? It's definitely cool, and the little rope thing is extra cool too. Sword matches that I have right now helps even more. I don't know. I kind of like the extra little pattern on there. I kind of like it. I kind of like Hoslo's more. The hands almost don't look like they match the arm. But it's all one piece. Kind of annoying, but like it's pretty minor. Yeah, I think I like this more.
Wait. Well, you're back.
Sell him some of the extra. Do I have any trash weapons I picked up? Yep. Hand axe +1. Did I pick this up? Maybe. Maybe that's from my bank when I was trying an Ash of War. I already have that. Random great bows. Random crossbows. That one in the bank yet. Common soldier. I already have that one, I know I do. And fire. Common. 6 soldiers. Soldier. I'm pretty sure. Farm if I don't. We're already wearing Fire Knight. Mesmers. Mesmers basic. As the death.
Goodbye.
Sort chest. Let's put some things away. Not using this dagger for a bit. I still don't understand this. Maybe I should look that up. I'll keep it in my inventory. Remember to look something. The dancers would look at this. I don't really like this weapon. Should give it a +1 and hit. Not like I disliked it necessarily, but I didn't either, you know. Maybe when you like upgrade this to max, it like shows its true form. It wouldn't make any sense though, would it? I want to see what the dancer blade. It's pretty cool. Already have that. I should sell that. They have one of those upgraded. Great katana. And I've got Rashaskas. I didn't like either. The heck did I get this thing from? Never tried that. Don't like the arm. Oh, you can put any Ash of War on it. Oh, so it's not just edgy for the sake of edgy and having blood that squirts out. It also is able for its own Ash of War. Oh, maybe that's why people like it so much. I don't. I didn't upgrade that. I probably should. I want to test this. This thing, I think, is gonna be nuts. This just doesn't do anything. It's madness. Most enemies can't get madness buildup. Maybe it has like really high damage. I don't know. And same with this. Maybe I go back to the round table hold and upgrade some things. Fine. I think Carnage looked even better. It's pretty cool too, just stylistically, right? Pretty cool. Ooh. Ooh, this is really nice. Yeah, that's really nice looking. A little bit off the color. Color's a little bit off. And with that, that's way off. That's orange. Good with everything, because mimic. Crafty. Crafty looks good with everything. Duvy looks good with this too. Not too bad either. Oh, we're gonna stick with the new one for now. technically I'm not going to hold anything for chill. So is that the last boss, probably? I'll go back and talk to, like, that guy. We might be closing this out. Which means I won't probably be able to finish today, unfortunately.
Well, I took you no matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms then.
Acquire somber? So this one was the only one that required somber. Strange. All right. First thing I actually want to try out. I want to try out that spear. Because this spear seemed like it was nuts. Its Ash of War seemed absolutely ballistic, even maybe better than the greatsword. Just seems like it would do insane damage. It did chew through mana, like, pretty crazy. Okay. That's its quick cast. Not too bad. You can get out of that pretty quickly. It's been so long since I've had an outfit change. Here we go after this. I feel like they were missing it. Maybe it's not like that. I forgot it extends the grab if you dodge away from it. It's kind of a weird buggy thing with this guy. Probably to confuse players, but I think that's pretty manipulative. Can't hold it indefinitely either. It's strong, but it's not as crazy as I thought it would be. Okay. That's good. I'm glad it's not better than the new Remembrance weapon. Alright, let's get disappointment out of the way. Let's get the disappointment out of the way. It's like not unusable by any means. It's just that everything else seems to have something else going for it. You've got insane stagger damage for weapons that have basically the same kind of attack, and it only being one type of damage, it should be good, but it just doesn't seem to work that way. I should have tried the Ash of War on it. What haven't I tried? I don't care to try that. I'm not interested. Flower Stone Gavel. Solid. And they take increased lightning damage after. Yeah, it's solid. Not really great on this kind of enemy. Like regular enemies, even bosses, fast enough you could actually knock that off. This might even kill him. Yeah, that's pretty good. Definitely one of the better weapons for sure, especially non-remembrance weapons. Did you see its range? Yeah. That's definitely a good weapon. 100%. Alright, anything else I haven't tried? Oh. Yeah. Right. Right, okay. Get it. Maybe they do a lot of damage though, you know? Wasn't a lot of damage. Of War? 666? That seemed like nothing. But there's no way. Really? I feel like the strong attacks do more damage than they? Yeah, 934. Why wouldn't you just use not the Ash of War? I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, I wasn't looking forward to using these weapons anyways. I was like, okay, here's more disappointment. But yeah. Okay, I guess it's a PvP thing only. Alright. Back to the last thing I wanted to try. I've already done this, but the Great Sword of Damnation, I don't know. The Ash of War on this thing hits really, really hard, and if I'm not just playing stupid just to try to get the Ash of War off and just playing like it's a great sword, but with potent, this could be a really, really good weapon. As I said in Bloodborne, my starting weapon that I used through most of the game saw Spear. I also used the Threaded Cane a ton. That was after my first playthrough because Cost Parasite became my main weapon, but to do that I needed to do another playthrough, and I used Threaded Cane to get used to like stuff, and I fell in love with it. Anyways, but Cost Parasite was my main weapon. Yeah, this is really strong. Alright, let's go back to that tower. Entrance. Second floor. Got it. Let's go back here first. Maybe there's an NPC that spawned? This always has a little bit of red in it, which is kind of weird. First I thought it was like blood, but I don't think that's what that is. Yeah, that's what that is supposed to be. I don't like weapons like that have just blood on them. Kind of annoying. It's more like a bit of the Flame of Frenzy kind of part it, kind of. I don't know. I think I need a nickname for this thing though. Versus the Great Sword of Damnation. Maybe like Twisty or something? It sounds dumb, but no. Sup, bro? What you gotta say? Okay. I'm not exactly sure what to do. I mean, I could explore this area some more, but I don't think there's really anything here. Not over here, sorry. This area some more. I'll go to that waterfall and see if there's a secret. Divided Falls. But I think maybe I call it a little bit early today? Not like I need to, but like we're coming to the end, right? We're burning the tree and we're coming to the end. I mean, I could be wrong. I guess we could start something. Now that the frenzy guy's gone. Doesn't look like anything changed. It is weird that this whole area is back here and I didn't see anything. Just like here, you know? See anything to climb up other than the side? On torrent still. Seeing if I can get a rune arc. I don't know. Still have the friendly thing on. Like there's anything here. Even after defeating that guy, I keep doing that by instinct. Man, that is so ingrained in muscle memory, clearly. It's like I need to go faster. Am I walking? Maybe I use the spell here? I can break the wall? No. I guess it really is nothing. Alright. Let me at least go to the location. It's either here... What do they call this section? I kind of forget. The Rua Ancient Ruins. Right. So it's either here... or we have to go back here. Oh, this might be like a dungeon. Oh, that might be like a full-on dungeon. No? We'll go and we'll find out, okay? Okay, yeah, that's it, 100%. Theater of the Divine Beast? I think we save this for next time. I think we save the cardinal sin of burning of the Scott tree the next time. What is it with this game and burning trees as part of the main plot line? I can examine. Right, okay. Fairly confident about this now. This is the last legacy dungeon that leads to a boss after we set the Tree of Flame. So probably save that for either tomorrow or Sunday, but I won't know until later tomorrow, but it'd probably be back on Sunday, my last, or my first of the normal streaming. That's so weird to leave it that long, but like, I won't be able to do a full legacy dungeon tonight. Wow, that's super weird to like end on that. But look at this though. Look at the map. We literally did everything. The whole thing. All the finger runes. Like, yeah. All right. I wonder if that is gonna say something interesting when we talk to her. Very strange way to end it, but this is where I'm gonna call it, and we'll pick up here on, well, guaranteeably on Sunday, but maybe tomorrow, but probably on Sunday. Alright guys, hopefully the quality of the VOD is good, because if not, I'll feel really disappointed. And that really would suck. Especially because there were some really cool things in this episode. Another one of those guys using the bloody arm. What is it with that thing? Alright. That's it. Hopefully quality is good, but it is what it is. So thanks for sticking around, guys. I'm Wild, and I'll catch you in the next one.